choice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right, I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields, Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
One of the best days of the year for North Dakota high school basketball fans. Why is that? Well, it's the District 12 final day. 2 teams remaining in the 6 will qualify to the region tournament. 2 other teams will have their seasons eliminated, and 2 other teams have already stamped that ticket into the region tournament. It is championship day of the District 12. Welcome in to our Shields pregame show. Nick Hulberg, glad to have you folks aboard here for the showdown today on the PSP Network, and all 3 games live at the auditorium in the Magic City. Shields of Minot and Bismarck bring you the pregame here today. Shields has everything you need, from fishing gear to fashion, you name it. They've got it all at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. You can find them online as well at shields.com. How did we get to this point? Well, let's take a look at that tournament graphic right now, and we stand on day number 3 with MLS and DLB after it was MLS that lost to South Prairie on the first day. DLB actually is on the bottom of that bracket. They had a win on day number 1 over Glenburn, but DLB lost to our Redeemers last night by 2. What a contest that was. That moves DLB back up to the top bracket where they'll play MLS. MLS got through Bishop Ryan last night, 52-32. Game number 2 today, Berthold and Surrey. Loser round play, and then tonight we'll see South Prairie Max and our Redeemers. We're going to salute our country, the singing of our nation's national anthem. Let's send it down to Steve Pino, the voice of the Region 6 and District 12 tournaments. God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. There's the playing of the Star Spangled Banner. Let's go back down to Steve Pino for the official introductions of today's ball game. Well, there you have it, the official introductions for today's ball game as we get set and ready. DLB will be the home team today. They're in white. MLS is in their navies here today. It's Berard with Yeastos along with Warner, Glasso, and Bjerkli starting for the Lakers. For the Mavericks, it's Adams with Southam, Beck, Thompson, and Bidak. There's your starting lineups today, delivered by the UPS Store. The UPS Store located on South Broadway in the Magic City. UPS Store for all of your packing and shipping needs. Well, it's Mark Forsberg's MLS Mavericks trying to get back to the region tournament for the second straight year. They won the region and the district last year. It's DLB trying to get themselves into the region tournament again as well, coached by Tracy Bond in year number 7. We are ready and set for loser outplay today here at the auditorium of the Magic City. Nick Hulberg, glad to have you folks on the call. We are underway for the final day of the District 12 tournament. Early start here for DLB. The first points registered underneath the hoop was Kaylee Warner. She puts it up and in, and Warner's got the first 2 of the ball game. Well, one of the most intense games of the tournament happened yesterday. That's Thompson in on the miss. And it was between DLB and Ari Demers last night to the semifinals. Boy, was that a dogfight. So many chances for DLB down the stretch. They were just unable to convert when those chances were given. They ended up losing by 2 in overtime. Free throws were the only points scored in the extra session last night. And Ari Demers had more when it was all said and done. Elise Altringer with 3 of 4 from the free throw line last night for the Knights to give the Knights the win and a ticket into the region tournament and into the title game tonight against number 1 seeded South Prairie. Thompson inside, comes away to Berard, and Berard's got it here. She moves it off to Yeastos, and Yeastos sends it in. We're going to work now as Bjerkli. Little jump shot in the lane, and Xana Bjerkli, who's got 9 points in the tournament. Correct me, 19 points in the tournament. Adds 2 more, and that's 21 for her here at the district dance. She had 14 the first night, 5 last night. In the showdown, it was a low-scoring affair in last night's contest. Again, 35-33. It was Ari Demers that had the win. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. We're going to take one as well. We'll get reset and come back. 6:38 remains in the first quarter. 4-0 DLB on top early on in this ballgame on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Red Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
District 12 tournament coverage on the PSP Network, proudly brought to you by Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City and the region with their delicious pizza for nearly 25 years. It's Planet Pizza in the Magic City. Call an order now, 701-852-1700. Bjerkli goes off the glass and in, and she's got a quick 4 in the ballgame, and the lead's at 6-0 for DLB. Rematch from earlier on this year. They played on January 9th, these two teams. 53-23, the Lakers had the victory on that occasion. It's the rematch here today, and the winner goes on. The loser has their season come to an end. Always a bittersweet day in the state of North Dakota for high school hoops. Two teams eliminated yesterday. That was Glenburn that was knocked out. So was Bishop Ryan, a team that finished second to the district and the region last year. The Lions fell yesterday. They fell to this MLS team 52-32 in semifinal day play. Southam has it here. Sent it inside. Who's going to touch it last? They're going to say it goes off of Glasso, and it will be Maverick basketball. Shot clock came down to 0. They're going to put a second back on it. Mavericks will have to inbound and shoot immediately. There's the 1 second on the shot clock, and now we're set to inbound once again here as Bynak will send it in. Gets it into Thompson off the window. First points of the ball game for the Mavericks, and it's Jamie Thompson. 28 total points for Thompson coming into today. She's got 30 now. She was quiet in day number 1. She only had 4 points in the quarterfinal matchup. She had 24 yesterday. She dominated in yesterday's ball game. That interview after the game was a fun one as well, talking about how her grandmother out in the yard used to put a bucket out in the yard and shoot free throws as a little kid. Gotta love stories like that. So many similar stories across the state of North Dakota. Basketball, the state's favorite sport, I would have to assume. Berard's got it here. Sends it in. Now a little stutter step move into the paint. That one missed for Glasso. Comes back here. The shot missed. And now who touched it last? Goes off of MLS, so it will be DLB basketball. Well, thanks again for being here today. Joining us on the PSP Network, Nick Hulberg. Glad to have you on the call here today. Ball's going to go off of DLB, and MLS will get the basketball back. We'll have full coverage of the Region 6 tournament coming your way as well on the PSP Network. For girls and boys, we'll also have the District 12 boys tournament coming up. And right around the corner, there's a week off next week, and then we get into the region tournaments. We'll have coverage of WDA hockey on the PSP Network. Every single matchup from the WDA hockey tournament. We'll be there from the Mesa Arena at the Pepsi Rink. Mountain High boys hockey today is at Mandan. If the Magi get a win today over Mandan, they will be crowned the region champions for the WDA. If they lose today, Legacy will finish number 1 and Mountain High will finish number 2. Boys and girls on the ice continue their season on as well. Here's a deep 3 coming from downtown. No good for Glasso. And it's pulled down. Southam's got it here. She brings it up the floor. Trailing by 4 early on in the ball game are the Mavericks, and they have possession with 4:20 to play here in the first quarter of basketball. Ball comes away down to the Lakers. It's stolen away. Werner sends it off. Glasso goes in off the glass. Werner gets the rebound, sends it up. Ball doesn't fall. And we'll have a jump basketball coming. Who's got the arrow? It is MLS basketball. The Mavericks will inbound underneath their defensive hoop here. Full court press is on here for DLB. Good crowd on hand here today. It's going to fill up as this day continues on here at the District 12 tournament. Southam takes it in, kisses the window, and scores. And Emma Southam has her first 2 points of the ball game. Held up the score sheet yesterday. She's got 2 in the first round, and she's got 2 here, 4 total in the tournament for her. Ball comes back away down to the Mavericks. Southam calls for it, gets it the leak out. She's going to run it off the window. That one just missed. Southam had it smashed to her off of the hands of Adams, but she was out of bounds. 2 new players check in. Udland checks in along with number 24. That's Clockstead in for the Mavericks. Berg and Easthouse will check in for the Lakers. Down to 3:30 to play here in the first quarter. First quarter action today also brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics. Visit monetbraces.com today. Free virtual consultations and financing options are available at Prestwich Orthodontics. Ball's in the paint, our first foul of the basketball game. It's going to be charged on number 5. And it's on Southam. That's her first personal, first team foul. here on the Mulhall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. Eastos inbound. Kicked it up here. Berg goes around the horn with it. Back upstairs and comes down to Werner. Delivered back. This is Brown. She's going to bomb one for three. No good. Southern ends up with the rebound, and here come the Mavericks again. Well, Mulhall Lansford Sherwood didn't get much rest last night. An early start here today at the 4 o'clock time. That game didn't get done till later last night, near the 10 o'clock hours. Foul's going to be charged on Ava Brown, her first personal. First team foul here on DLB, and the Mavericks will send this ball into play. 3 games in 3 days. You have to have some gas in the tank if you want to advance. We'll see who's got more here today. 6-4 right now. It's DLB on top. Jason West, along with Todd Hoffman and Matt Yale today, 3 officials. 1 veteran of the officiating game, Todd Hoffman, with some state tournament officiating experience. Matt Yale and Jason West, a couple younger gentlemen in their early 30s. Those two both played college basketball. Yale at Minot State, Jason West at the University of Mary. Great crew on hand here today at the auditorium in Minot. Jamie Thompson charged with her first ball of the ball game. To the free throw line, Brown misses the first. Second attempt coming here for Brown. 10 points now in the tournament for Ava Brown. 1 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line here today at the auditorium. Southern's got it here up top. She's guarded by Eastos. Southern will move it in. Southern drifts it off to the corner. Comes back to Thompson. Thompson into the paint. Jump shot. Uses the window and scores. Jamie Thompson leads the Mavericks in scoring. She's got 4 of the 6. And it's DLB that still has a 1-point lead. They look to add to that now as they go around the horn with it. Berg's going to travel. Got the basketball and then stepped off with the right foot. She's charged with the traveling, so it will be Maverick basketball. Adams and Southern are going to check out of the contest. Beck checks in. Also checking in is Isabel Bidak here for MLS. Up comes Adams. She's got it. Eastos ended up on her back. That brought the fans to volume. Thompson kicks it off Bidak. Bidak's got it in the corner. Bidak launches. That one missed. Down on the ground we go, and we'll have a jump basketball coming here with a minute 39 left in quarter number 1. The arrow belonged here to DLB. 3 new players back in for the Lakers. Bjerkley's in. Glasso checks back in and also into the ball game is number 12, Kaylee Werner, who handles here. Werner's got it with a spin move. She's going to crash in. Now she kicks it off to the corner. Glasso thought about it. Goes up top. Bjerkley from downtown. She can hit from there. She doesn't on that attempt. And the board's pulled down here by Thompson. She gets it off to Beck. And now Ryland Beck goes up the floor. Beck's got it here. Top of the key. Bounce pass over to Odland. Inside she goes. Kick back out by Bidak. Now Thompson just pulls up for 3. Swish. Jamie Thompson, a 3-pointer, and she gives the Mavericks the lead with 1 minute ticking down here in quarter number 1. Ball comes around the perimeter again. Eastos hands it off. Now to Bjerkley. Bjerkley with it, goes over to the far side. Down underneath, back up. Bjerkley, she's going to send one in off the front of the rim. Now it's Adams with the basketball, and she'll cross the timeline with the shot clock and game clock only separated by 2 seconds. We're down to 28 seconds to play in the first quarter. Down to the baseline, comes away to Bidak, up top for Unland. That one's going to be way deep, comes back away over on the far sideline. Rebound for Clockstead, but it went off of her hand and out of play. Shot clock is off now, and it will be DLB basketball with the final possession potentially here in our first half. Well, that DLB student section's been here the entire week at the auditorium. Loud and proud again here today. Surrey student section definitely takes the cake as far as Team Spirit Award here at the District 12 tournament. They've been boisterous and big the entire tournament. Inside, Bjerkli, nice play there. She gets it to roll in. And Xana Bjerkli's got her 6 points. Southam at the horn, blocked there nicely as Werner got up in the way. And we are through. 1 quarter of play here on the PSP Network. PNC Bank scoreboard reads 9-9 here at the auditorium.
The sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities were, but we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Startups is a big business.
We're part of the community, and we're proud of it.
And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state.
Basketball's controlled here by Adams. She goes down to the baseline, throws up the shot that missed. Ball comes back into the possession now for the Lakers, and they bring it back across the timeline. Lakers have it down to the corner, comes back away down to Eastos. Back up top for Bjerkli. Bjerkli into the paint, throws it up. That one's off the mark. Board's pulled out of there, and we go back the other way now here for MLS. Southam's got it here. She's going to come back across the timeline with it. Southam handling. She goes back over to the far side for Adams. Sends it down to the corner where I believe it's Bynak that has it down there. Bjerkli on top of her. We're going to have a stop in the play coming here, and a jump basketball will be called. Arrow belongs again to DLB. Back across it comes for the Lakers. They've got possession here. Jump shots off the mark. Ball's going to be pulled down on the rebound here by the Mavericks. And we go back the other way now for Southam, who handles, and Southam carries it across the timeline. We're going to have a timeout coming on the floor. Mavericks are going to call a timeout. We'll take one as well. 9-9 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help.
Well, we apologize about the technical issue there. I think we've got it fixed for you folks. Ball comes down to Bjerkli. She's got it double teamed. And that frees some space down for the Lakers, who come across the timeline. Down with it, off the window, rolls around, and the points are in. Werner's on the board. 2 more for Werner. 14 in the opening round, 4 yesterday. Make it 9 yesterday for Werner. She's got 4 here in the ballgame. Up top it comes. Adams kicks it off. This is back. She fires for a 3. Bjerkli gets another rebound, and Bjerkli moves it off here. Brown handles. And Ava Brown goes across the timeline with it. Kicks it back up to Glasso. That one went to Bjerkli through her legs, and it comes back away now here on the near sideline. Gets it back to Bjerkli. Finds the open Brown here on the near side. She'll go in, left side, puts it off the window she missed. (11-9) on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Ava Brown will go to the serve pro line, trying to add to the lead here for DLB. She sinks the first. Ava Brown is now 2 for 3 from the serve pro stripe. Serve pro with 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians and advanced technologies. It's serve pro. Second one bounced around. Rebound comes away here. Up top with it, DLB's got possession. Foul was charged on Adams, by the way. Bierkley sends it back up top to Brown. Comes down low. Here's a jump shot from the corner off the mark. Bierkley, a rebounding machine here in this game. That one misses. And we'll have a jump ball coming again. Jason West was right there. He had the call on it. And MLS will inbound the ball one more time. Here with 5:32 left in our first half. Winner goes out of the Region 6 tournament. The loser will have their season come to an end here today at the auditorium. Ball's handled up top. Southam kicks it over down to Bynak. Bynak just unloads for a three. That one missed. Rebound's going to be pulled down here by the Lakers, and they come back with Amsden, but Southam's there. Southam causing all sorts of trouble. Ball spun away on the spin move off of Warner, and Warner's got it here. Warner works it back away now to Bierkley. Up top for Brown. She goes into the lane, kicks it back up. Bierkley now on the dribble drive, sends it back up top. Eastos open for three. That one way off the mark. And it will be Maverick basketball. Well, a big thank you to Alton Nygaard, the tournament director here at the auditorium, and for district number 12. Another job well done for Alton Nygaard, the tournament director. He's been at that for many years inside of Region 6 at district number 12. You see him around the venue or the schools, wherever you may see him, make sure to tell Alton Nygaard, great job. Really has done a great job here. Southam shots off the mark. Underneath, it's going to touch the out-of-bounds line. Brown touched it last, and it will be Maverick basketball. Berg's going to check in, so is Glasso. Out comes Eastos and Bierkley. They both check out of the ball game. Well, James Jackson from the Minot Daily News is here again today. He's been working hard, burning the midnight oil, writing the articles for Minot Daily News. They have a timeline that they've got to stay within, and last night, there's Thompson from downtown. Oh, I'm sorry, Udland rather, from downtown, and Udland's got her first three. James Jackson trying to get it in before the deadline was due last night for the Minot Daily. That game went to overtime. Covering 4 games in a day, that's a lot of work, and certainly an elite writer here at the Minot Daily News. Pick one of those up tomorrow for the full recap as well of this showdown here today and the next 2 coming up at the district tournament. Glad to see Minot Daily News here covering. Inside, there's going to be an offensive foul charged, and it's on Amsden. Amsden's going to pick up her first personal. 12-12 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Seven for Thompson, 3 for Udland, and Southam has 1 field goal of her own for 2 points here in the ballgame. On the other side, 3 scorers in the books. Warner with 2 field goals, Bierkley with 3, and Ava Brown's got herself 2 free throws from the serve pro stripe. She's got 2 of 3 here in the ballgame. Ball worked inside again. DLB's going to take it away. Here come the Lakers again. Lakers go to work with it. Glasso back across the timeline. Off handling now is Brown. Finds Glasso again on the wing. Sends it to Berg inside. Nice play there, but a foul coming. Brown ends up on the ground, and the foul will be charged. Here on number 24, Neela Clockstead. Clockstead picking up her first personal.
To the free throw line, Ava Brown, 2 shots.
Ava Brown from the serve pro line misses on her 4th attempt here. 2 for 4 now from the serve pro free throw line. That one's off the front of the rim as well, and it comes back away. She gets her own rebound. Down to the baseline. Now we're going to have a jump ball coming. Clockstead was there, and Clockstead grabbed the ball. The arrow belongs here to the Mavericks, and it will be Maverick basketball. Today's game also brought to you in part by our friends at Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Roger Ward proudly serving the region. Moving and storage needs. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, they can help you with your moving and storage needs. Proudly serving this area since 1942. Fouls charged on number 10, Caitlin Berg. Number 1 on Caitlin Berg here in the ballgame. 3 on the dot to play in the first half. Tied at 12-12. Out of the 8 games we've seen so far here at the tournament, 2 of them have been really worth the price of admission. That semifinal game last night was one of them. That one's off the mark, bounced around for Udland, looking for her second 3-pointer. Berthold and Glenburn yesterday had a classic. That ended up at a 1-point difference yesterday, 67-66. Paige Berard goes off the glass and scores her 11th point of the District 12 dance. 2:30 ticking down here. DLB's got the lead back at 14-12. Runner, this one off the window. Ryland Beck's in the book. 12 for Ryland Beck here at the District 12. Down low for Berg, and there's going to be a foul inside. Unland's going to be charged, I do believe. And it is on Jasmine Unland, her first personal.
That's her first.
MLS without Allison Unland. We talked about that quite a bit here in this tournament. 18 points per game on average last year for the all-region, all-district player, one of the tops in the area. And Unland's been out with a knee injury all season long. MLS has certainly missed her 18 points per game and that production that she was able to bring to the table. MLS ended up number 8 inside of the district coming into the tournament. They went 1-6 inside district play and 1-5 in the region. Picked up 6 wins in their 20 outings here this year. Looking for their biggest right now to try to stay alive and keep their season going. Ball's on the ground. Eastos has it here. And we'll have a jump basketball coming. Well, I'm glad to see that the Lakers back here today. The mascot for DLB. I'm not sure if that's scary or how I would describe the Laker mascot. He shakes his head, yes. Isn't that? Might be the teeth. I'm not exactly sure of those eyebrows. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but something about him. Very intriguing. With the ball here. Off the window, rolling it up and in, and Kaylee Werner's got 6 in the contest. DLB takes the lead back again, 16-14 with 80 seconds to play here in the opening half from the District 12 tournament. Bynack waits, now she unloads. Bynack missed on the right side. Comes down here, and with it is Werner. Werner's gonna bring it across the timeline. Werner off to Bjerkli. She was our player of the game on day number 1. Berard's got it. Bjerkli fires for 3. You betcha. Berkeley from downtown. She leads all scorers in the ballgame. She's got 9 here this afternoon. Cross it comes under 40 seconds now to play here in the first half. 5-point lead for the Lakers. Bynack up top. Unland's got it. Unland bombs a 3. Swoosh. 2 3-pointers for Unland. And it's a 19-17 ball game on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With the ball handling here, this is Bjerkli. She loads up for 3, misses. Shot clock's off. We're down to 12.6 to play. But there's a foul on the play. Logan Eastos charged with the foul. That's number 1 on Eastos. 4th team foul here on DLB. Brown with 1, Amsden with 1, Berg with 1, Eastos the most recent. 6 seconds now. Southam crashes in, tried to put it up. It's going to go off of DLB. Southam hit the deck. Will be Maverick basketball. Bynack inbounded here. Bynack off to Unland. Unland blocked on the play by Berard, and that's how our first half of basketball comes to a close here today at the auditorium. 19-17 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Number 3 seeded DLB Lakers are on top of this one. Hang around for our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. We'll break down the numbers of the first half.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Former Modern State athlete Brian Kraler in attendance today with his little guy. Great to see some familiar faces here at the District 12 tournament. Always fun at tournament time, bumping into some familiar faces. Some that you see often, some that you don't always get to see until tournament time. Wonder if the little guy will be good at sports like Dad was. I would guess, probably. Mom's coaching with the DLB Lakers here today, and her Lakers have the lead in this showdown. 19-17 at the Premier Chiropractic halftime. Welcome into the Premier Chiropractic halftime of this region qualifier here today. Good basketball game so far. Time for the first half numbers brought to you by Premier Chiropractic. Premier Chiropractic, ND.com, our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. It's Premier Chiropractic. Let's start with the Mavericks, who trail by 2 in this showdown. They're led in scoring right now by Jamie Thompson. After a 24-point performance yesterday, she's got 7 here today. 6 for Jasmine Udland, 2 for Southam, and 2 for Ryla Beck. 4 total scores for MLS. They hit 3 3-pointers. They didn't shoot a free throw from the Surpro free throw line in that first half of basketball here today. They get to 17 that way. For the DLB Lakers, who lead and come back to the floor for warm-ups, they've got 4 scores in the books as well. Only 1 3-pointer. That was hit by Zanna Bjerkley, and she leads the team in scoring right now. She's got 9 here today. 2 for Berard, 2 for Kaylee Werner, and 2 for Ava Brown. She shot the only Surpro free throws of our first half. She went 2 for 5 from the stripe. 19 total points for the Lakers. It's where we sit after 1 half of play. Taking a look at the tournament bracket, MLS or DLB will move on to the Region 6 tournament. So will Berthold or Surrey. They play next. We'll have that game for you here on the PSP Network. And then tonight to the district championship on a Saturday night from the auditorium. You've got South Prairie Max and Ari Niemers that will lock horns here tonight. Get ready for a fun one. If you haven't already done so, we politely ask you to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. Take 2 seconds to head on over to the PSP Network Facebook page, hit like and follow the PSP Network. Like us on Twitter as well, at Network PSP, and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. We would greatly appreciate it. The more likes and follows, the more high school athletes are promoted, and that is our mission. We'll come back with our second half. DLB leads 19-17 at halftime.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanSfold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esfold. Find them at AckermanSfold.com.
Time for our second half of basketball. If you're just joining us, DLB's in white. Mulhall Lansford Sherwood is in their navies here today. It's a 2-point game at the break, and we're underway for the second half. Thompson just missed. That left-handed shot looked good from here, but it was off the mark. Comes away now. It's going to be handled here by Werner. Werner's going to deliver it off now here to Glasso. Glasso goes back now to Berard, and Berard's got it. Comes away to Yeastas. She drives in, puts it off the window, and Logan Yeastas has her first 2 points here today. 14 in the tournament for Yeastas coming into the final day, and she gets 2 more. Ball's handled here now inside where it's taken away. Berard stole it, and now Berard goes back into the hands here for Werner. Werner hits the brakes and kicks it up top for Yeastas. Yeastas goes to Björkley. Björkley, the game high, coming into the second half with 9 points. She gets it again. Jump shot for her, in and out. That thing was almost down. Mavericks with the ball. They take it across the timeline and go to work here. Sent inside. Thompson, she had the shot, but she's fouled. 2 shots coming down for Jamie Thompson. This will be the first free throws of the game here for the Mavericks. They didn't have any Serve Pro visits in that first half. Serve Pro brings you the free throws here tonight. Foul was on Allie Glasso, her first personal. And Jamie Thompson goes off the front of the rim, missing the first. Second one will be on its way here for Jamie Thompson. 7 points in the first half here today. There's the attempt. That one's short as well, and that one ends up going on a bounce after it hit the front of the rim. DLB with possession. Yeastas will toss it in. Here come the Lakers with 6:30 to play here in the third quarter. I can't get over that Laker mascot, I'm telling you. Ball comes away now to Berard, puts it up off the window and scores. Paige Berard with 4 now in the ball game. Like something that nightmares are made of, I'm telling you. Mavericks are going to call a timeout. They want to talk things over. Mark Forsberg, in his first year as the head coach of the Mavericks, brings the team together. They trail 23-17 here in this showdown.
Fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Here's Beck with the basketball for the Mavericks. Back into the lane. She threw that one up and missed, and it will be DLB basketball. Well, not a giant crowd on hand today here by any means. Both sides of the gymnasium fairly full here in this auditorium that holds 5,200 people for the last 2 days of the tournament. We'd expect some more to be showing up as today continues on. Deep three coming. That one, bingo. Kaylee Warner with her first three-pointer of the ball game. She's got 9 now in the contest. Up top it comes here. Southern sends it down for Thompson. Who did it touch last? They're going to say it went off of DLB. Take a look at the MLS fans behind us here. Bynack will toss it in. Trying to go to Thompson. Ball's on the ground. Comes away now. Here to Bjerkli. She got it off to Berard. Run and gun. They go up with it off the window. Too much on it. Who touched it last? They're going to say that ball went off of Klockstead. So DLB will get the ball back. Eastos needs to get it in. She does. Intercepted there by Bynack. Now we're going to have a jump basketball coming. Arrow belongs to DLB, and they will receive the ball again. 26-17 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota and Arizona. BNC.bank online. It's BNC National Bank. Right through the twine, and the three-pointer there for Paige Berard. And the biggest lead we've seen yet in the ball game is at 28-17. The Lakers are on top. Mark Forsberg calls another timeout here for the Mulhall Asford Sherwood Mavericks. 5:02 remains here in the third quarter.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
You see Tracy Vaughn in year number 7 as the head coach of the DLB Lakers. Her team's on top right now by 11 here with 4:53 to play here in this third quarter. DLB trying to run away. Udland tried to come back within 3. She does. Jasmine Udland with her third three-pointer in the ball game. And Udland cuts the lead to 8. Eastos now off here to Brown. Inside it came, and the toss was there for Amsden, but she's fouled as she caught the basketball. Bynack's going to pick up her first personal. First team foul here in the second half. One team foul on each side halfway through this third quarter of play. Lakers with possession. Eastos inside, kicks it back out to Brown. Brown off the front of the rim. Ball's going to be taken there in the paint. Thompson went down to her knees. And there's a foul there as Thompson was fouled by Kaylee Werner. 2 3-pointers in the second half for DLB. They had 1 3-pointer in the first half. 1 3-pointer here in the second half for the Mavericks. That's their only point so far here in the second half of basketball. 4 total threes in the ballgame for the Mavericks, however. And Udland has 3 of them. The other one belongs to Thompson. Off to the corner, Brown here. Dribble drive into the paint. Tried to set it down to Amsden. It's going to go off of her hands and out of play. Today's ball game brought to you by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online, northern-plains.com. Northern Plains Heating and Air brings you tournament coverage all tournament season long. Jersey Mike's Subs brings you tournament coverage as well. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. They bring you the player of the week each and every week on the PSP network. You can vote now for who next week's player of the week should be. Down to the baseline it comes. Out of bounds it will go, but there's a foul that will be whistled here. Foul's charged on number 24. That's Neela Klockstead. Klockstead picks up her second. Big thanks again to Hub International Insurance. They bring you the ball game today. Hub International Insurance. For all your business and personal insurance needs, Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. Down low for Brown in the paint. Amsden gets it. She goes up, and she's going to have 2 shots coming here from the Surrey free throw line. Back-to-back fouls on Neela Klokstad, and that's going to be number 3 on Klokstad here in the ballgame. Sends Deborah Amsden to the free throw line. That one rattled in, then out. Surrey with 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians and advanced technology. It's Surrey bringing you the free throws here today. Second one on its way. That one just missed. Deborah Amsden 0 for 2 from the Surrey line. Jump basketball coming here. Mavericks have the possession arrow. And 3 minutes and 11 seconds to play here in this third quarter as they bring it up the floor. Something special about the auditorium right here on the bottom side of South Hill in the Magic City, right downtown. There's Thompson inside. She likes this place as well. She goes off the window and picks up her 9th point of the game. Lead cut to 6. Mavericks go to work now. Beck was in on it, but it's taken here. Lakers have possession. Eastos on the near wing. Unland reaches in on her. And there's going to be a foul coming here, and it's going to be on Jasmine Unland. Unland picks up number 2 here in the ballgame. Talked about that quite a bit throughout this tournament, that this place, the way that it's designed and the seating and the angle that these seats are at, you're right on top of the action. Holds around 5,200 people, and boy, let me tell you, semifinals last night, that Berthold Glenburn game, when it's at volume in here, it really is quite the atmosphere. We'll have a good atmosphere for the District 12 boys tournament that will be in this venue as well. Bingo, right in line is Bjerkley as she drops in her second 3-pointer, and she's got 12 here in the ballgame. Jump shot missed there from Beck. Here come the Lakers. Region 6 tournaments will both be at the Minot State University Dome. Keep that in mind. We'll travel up to the Dome for the Region 6 tournaments. Ball's on the ground again. Wrestling match ensues there. And Trinity Sports Medicine may be needed here as player on the floor here for DLB. We'll take an injury timeout. 31-22. Lakers have the lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Well, we come back to the auditorium. Trinity Sports Medicine still on the floor, tending to the player that is down. I don't have a number for you. I do apologize. She's up, but she's in all sorts of pain. We'll take another break here on the PSP Network. 31-22. DLB still on top with 1:49 remaining here in quarter number 3.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
Ah.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, another big thank you to Trinity Sports Medicine on hand here today, taking care of our athletes. It's Amsden that's going to leave the ball game. Deborah Amsden was in all sorts of pain. She got together with Jamie Thompson as they wrestled for the basketball, and Amsden kind of got bent like a pretzel in a sense, and when she did, she immediately had a reaction of quite a bit of pain there. Hopefully she'll be all right. She's going to go over to the Trinity Sports Medicine training table. Hate to see that. Never fun seeing somebody injured. We had a few of those here at this tournament. Hopefully she'll be okay. Jump shot coming off the front of the rim there for the Lakers. And the rebound pulled down by Southam. Now the ball's going to be batted at. Comes back away here to the Lakers, and with possession out of there came Warner. 80 seconds to play here in the third quarter. 2 shots are coming now for Warner. She's fouled in the act of shooting. Isabel Bidak, second personal. 15th foul here on MLS. Kaylee Warner's first trip to the Surf Pro free throw line here today in the ball game. Warner's got 9 points right now, and she makes it 10 as she sinks that one. Eastos will check back in. Out will come Brown. And the second attempt coming here for Kaylee Warner, the sophomore. Second one's on its way and in. Here comes Southam with the basketball. 11-point lead again for DLB as we're down to a minute 10 to play here in the third quarter. Berthold and Surrey come up next here today on the PSP Network. Winner of that one advances to the Region 6 tournament. Loser goes home. Southam's got it here. Drives in, little runner shot. Southam puts it up and in. Comes away now here to Brown. Brown's got to make that Berard rather. Sorry, comes away again to Werner on top for 3. No good for Bjerkli. Hard collision there as Glasso got into the back of Southam. Glasso picks up her second. Yeah, there's 30 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Mavericks with possession. They work it around. They drop it to Thompson. Thompson threw it off to the corner, tried to go over to Southam. She did, but it was over her head. And out of play and went. 33-24. DLB on top. 5-1 inside of the region this year. I'm sorry, 5-1 inside of the district. 5-3 inside of the region. Came in as the number 3 seed into this tournament. Ball comes to Bjerkli. Up top now, delivered over to the far side. Ball's on the ground, and that's how our first half and third quarter will end with DLB on top. They led at the break 19-17. They unhooked the plow a bit in the second half of basketball in the third quarter. They lead 33-24 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Fourth quarter comes up next.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Well, you've got one sleeping, one that's half awake, and another one that, once that pass he gets in there, he's going to be on his way as well. Fans of all ages here at the District 12 tournament. Final quarter of play here in this showdown with the Lakers and the Mavericks. DLB with possession. They're in white. MLS is in their navies here today. Ball's going to come to the top of the key, but a reaching in foul will be charged here on Ryland Beck. Her first personal here in the ballgame. Once again, Hub International Insurance, where you can talk to Josh Cattell or Michael Borman for all your personal and business insurance needs. They can be found at 355-3100. Hub is the leading North American insurance brokerage. Jump shot coming, that one off the side of the rim. Comes down here for the Mavericks, and Southern's got possession of the basketball, trailing by 11 with under 7.5 to play in regulation. Thompson fires it hard over to Adams. Adams drops it here. Double team to the corner. And there's going to be a foul coming now. And it's on number 22, Ava Brown. She picks up her second. Southern handles. Inside for Bynack. Bounced up off the rim. Down with the rebound was Berg. Here come the Lakers across the timeline. Sent up to Eastos. Jump shot. That one bounced around. Eastos got it to fall. 4 now for Eastos. She needs 3 more to hit her total of averages here for this tournament. 7 of the first round, 7 of the second. Ball comes away on the far side. Back up top. Southern handles here. Bounced it inside. Now it's Thompson. She missed. Brown comes out with it. Brown brings it across. Over to Eastos. You betcha. Eastos has 7 again here today. And the biggest lead of the ball game sits at 14. Inside to Thompson. Thompson, runner in the lane, put it up, count the bucket, and she's fouled. Foul's going to be charged on Ava Brown. That's number 3 on Brown. Sends Jamie Thompson back to the Serve Pro free throw line. Jamie's 0 for 2 today from the Serve Pro stripe. Can she convert on the and one? No, she's short again. Just about flawless yesterday from the Serve Pro free throw line for Jamie Thompson. Different story here in this game today. As she misses there. Deep 3 coming, that one off the mark. Thompson pulls it down. Thompson went 9 of 10 yesterday. 0 for 3 here today. Timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 38-26. DLB's on top here in this showdown.
Come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
I wasn't really thinking about the shots, honestly. It's just the shots came to me. Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great picks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
For you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle staff, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, Coach has a thing that says height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that. I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
That line. Good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart. That was a pretty cool sign right there by Jagger Gunville. Back up to you guys.
Yes, and now
back underway with 5:28 ticking down here in regulation. DLB with a healthy lead right now as it comes up top for Berg. She goes over now to Eastos, who handles here. Up top for Bjerkley. Kicks it back over, comes away down to Glasso. This is Brown for 3. Side of the rim. Was it touched? No, it was not. It will be MLS basketball. Warner's going to check back in. Brown checks out here for DLB. The MLS chant was on in the last timeout. Now DLB's student section starts to come alive. Thompson's got it here. Worked it over. Back to Thompson. Thompson up top. Southam has it. Southam double teamed. Off of the corner. This is Adams for a three. Off the rim. Udland takes it. Fires the shot she missed. Udland got a hand in there. Poked the ball away off of Berg. And Berg's going to bring it across the timeline. Timeout coming here. As the timeout will be called by Tracy Bond. The Lakers want to talk things over. We'll take a break as well. 38-26. DLB up with 4:33 left here in regulation.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Well, there you get a good look at Jason West, the second official in today's ball game. He was a great player back in his college days. Came from the University of Mary all the way from California. Been a Minot resident ever since. College time came to an end down in Bismarck. 38-26, DLB on top. They look to put the nail in the coffin here. They've got the basketball and 4:33 to play in regulation. Ball's tossed in. Berg handles now. Kicked it back up top here where it's going to be taken by Werner. She bounce passes it over to the near side. Comes to Yeastow. She's going to unload for three. That one's off the mark. There's a foul underneath. Todd Hoffman had the call. Falls on number 23. Allie Glasso away from the basketball. Paige Berard checks back in. 4:20 ticks down. Winner moves out of the region tournament. Loser season is done here today. Mavericks need to hurry if they want to continue their season. Make a trip to the MSU Dome for that Region 6 affair. High shot comes up. Somehow it falls for Neela Klokstad. Her first points here in the ballgame. That thing went straight up in the air, then it fell in. Leads cut down to 10. Lakers off to Bjerkli. Bjerkli spins it away over to the far side. This is a deep three coming. Werner off the mark. Berard goes up after the rebound, and then she's going to be fouled. Fouls on number 20. That's Jamie Thompson, second. Lidak's going to check back in here for MLS. Also checking back in, Ryland Beck. Out comes Udland, also checking out his Klokstad. 3 minutes, 41 seconds to play here in regulation today at the at the Minot Auditorium. That's when you know it's a long week of calling basketball, when you don't even know what venue you're at anymore. Put it on the board. It's been fun to be here, however. It's been a great week of basketball. Tournament time's the best time of the year in my mind. Busy for gentlemen like me that call sports and have the duties of being on the air for these showdowns. It's all worth it because it's nothing but fun when you get to tournament time. Werner goes up and lays in 2 more points here. She's got 13 in the ball game. That's going to lead all scorers right now. And Werner in the driver's seat here. She had 14 in the opening round. Her Bjerkli had the same amount of points with 14 in that opening round. Bjerkli was named our player of the game because she shut down Emma Jones nicely. The stud from Glenburn, who had 32 points yesterday in a loss to Berthold. You heard that right. 32. Count the bucket and the foul coming here as Paige Berard lays it off the window and in. Foul's going to be charged on Emma Southam. Southam second personal. Sends Paige Berard back to the free throw line here in this tournament. 7 points on the first outing here at the district tournament. She only had 2 yesterday. She's moving and grooving here today. She's got 12 in the ball game, 10 of which have come here in the second half. I'm sorry, she has 10 here today. Shot from the corner, that one's off the mark. Comes away to Southam. Work back, Jamie Thompson unloads. Thompson pure. Jamie Thompson having herself a second half. That's 8 for a total of 15 in the ballgame. And a full timeout coming here for the Mavericks. We're down to 2:38 to play here in regulation. 43-32, an 11-point lead for the DLB Lakers, trying to advance to the Region 6 tournament.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Berthold and Surrey come up next. Fans already starting to make their way into the venue for that next matchup. We'll have a 20-minute break in between this game and the next. One of the official introductions. Shields pregame show coming up. That happens after the Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Keep in mind, Shots Crossroads, where team buses are always welcome. Shots Crossroads, order online, pick it up right at Shots Crossroads. Bring the team there before or after the game, located on the 2 and 52 bypass on the east side of Minot. Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team can help you all the way along the way. Isabel Bynek's got her first 2 points here today. It's going to be a blocking foul down and deep and 2 shots coming here with 2:07 left. Falls on number 30, Isabel Bynak. That's number 3 on Bynak. 3 on Bynak, 3 on Klogstead, 2 on Thompson, 1 on Beck, 2 on Unland, 2 on Southam, and 1 on Adams here in this ball game. And at the Serve Pro free throw line, Kaylee Werner has been perfect today. That's 3 for 3 now for Werner. All coming here in the second half. Next attempt coming for Werner. That one bounced off the rim. She missed. Here's Thompson with it. Down to Southam. Southam puts the shot up. That one missed. Beck's out of there with the rebound. She's speedy. She's going to fire for 3. Kisses the window and scores from downtown. Ryland Beck with a 3-pointer. Then DLB throws the ball away. And all of a sudden, we've got ourselves a ball game coming here. And we're going to have a timeout coming here for the DLB Lakers. They want to talk things over to regroup, trying not to have their lead diminish here. MLS Mavericks with a big 3-pointer from Beck has them right back in the ballgame.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those?
Ball apologize to Shots Crossroads. That wasn't a full timeout there. Didn't use all of it. Trying to go up with the shot, comes back away. The ball's going to be knocked around down in deep at the baseline, and away with it come the Lakers. They've got possession now with Berard. She spins it up where Werner's got it, goes back to Berard. Berkeley inside. Nice weave coming there from DLB, but it's the Mavericks that are back down with it. Thompson's got it here. Jamie Thompson drops it off. Jump shot coming. That one's in. And Neela Klogstad with her 4th point. And we're getting close to another barn burner brewing here. It's 44-39. And the Lakers want to talk things over once again. 5 points the difference here at the auditorium. Winner moves on, loser goes home. Don't go anywhere, it's just getting good. In District 12, loser outplay. Forsberg rallies the troops here for the MLS Mavericks. Do they have what it takes to keep their season alive and head to the region tournament? They are the number 8 seed coming into the district dance. They're 5 down right now with 48 seconds left here in regulation. DLB with the basketball. And the intensity brewing here. Southern went in after the basketball, and she's going to be charged with a foul. Emma Southern picks up number 3 here for the Mavericks.
Falls on Emma Southern, her 3rd. The free throw line, Kaylee Warner.
Sends Kaylee Warner back to the Serve Pro free throw line. Nothing but net for Warner.
Jasmine Ugman, Jackson Mavericks.
15 now in the ball game for Warner. Here comes the second attempt. Nothing but net there again for Warner. She drains it. 16 down the ball game. Taken away by DLB. Up off the window. And Eastos puts it home. 48-39 now as all of a sudden the Lakers turn it into overdrive. Long 3 coming. Hit the side of the rim. Over it comes for Brown. She's got it here. Mavericks look to foul. They will. DLB's in the bonus, so we're going to have more shots coming as the foul's going to be charged on number 12, Rylan Beck. Second personal on Beck.
Ava Brown to the free throw line.
Sends Ava Brown to the Serve Pro free throw line. 2 for 5 in the first half from the Serve Pro line. Hasn't scored here in the second half until now. Serve Pro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, and advanced technology at Serve Pro. And Ava Brown cleans up both from the Serve Pro stripe. 4 now in the ball game for her. We're down to 25 seconds remaining. Southern has it here. Takes it over to Thompson. Thompson down to the baseline, puts up the shot. She'll be fouled on the play. And the foul's on number 22. On 32, sorry, Xana Berkeley. Talked about Thompson being 9 of 10 yesterday. She goes to the Serve Pro line here and hits her first of the 4th attempt at the Serve Pro stripe. Thompson's second attempt coming. Bounces it off the front of the rim again, and it rolls in for her. 9 points the difference with 18 seconds left. It's not over until you know who's singing, but I don't think she's even warming up right now because DLB's got possession of the basketball of Eastos. A foul coming here. Down to 13 seconds. And the Lakers have the chance now to basically ice this one away.
To the free throw line, Logan Eastos.
Emma Southam picks up number 4 here in the ball game. Sends Eastos to the free throw line. She was quiet in the first half here tonight. She didn't register anything in the score sheet. In the second, however, she has 9 points. Looking for number 10. She nails it in the serve pro stripe. Lead back to 10. 10 seconds. Ticks down now. Southam's got it here. Mavericks look for some more points as Southam throws up the runner. Down it comes. DLB's going to hang on to the basketball. This one's going to be over. Final score, 51-41. The DLB Lakers get the win. Let's move to our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Talk to the player of the game when we return after a DLB win.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, Serve Pro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
DLB Lakers advance on to the Region 6 tournament with a 51-41 win over the MLS Mavericks here today at the Auditorium. One of the big reasons why is our player of the game here today. We'll bring her in just a moment. Welcome into our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show today. We'll move to our player of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips, as she's ready to go back to her teammates here and celebrate, I'm sure, after a big victory here today. We'll bring in our player of the game, the sophomore Kaylee Werner joins us now. First things first, got to be feeling pretty good after a big win here today.
It was really good.
That was not an easy basketball game. MLS caused some trouble for you in that contest. They've got some good players over there. What did it take to get a win today?
Well, we started off really slow, but I think we really brought the energy after the second half. So,
what was the big message in the locker room after the first half? It was 19-17 at the break. What was that conversation like with Tracy Bond? Was that a wild one in the locker room?
Well, it was a little quiet because the gym there wasn't very much energy, and so our coach showed us that we needed to bring the energy and really step it up. So.
Good tournament for you. You had 14 the first day, 9 yesterday, 16 here today to lead all scorers in this ball game. How much confidence does that give you going into the region tournament?
It gives us a lot of energy. We expected good defense, and we really put in the energy and the work, and I think that's what we got, and we did really good.
What does it take to get a region championship now? That's obviously the next goal. Is in 2 weeks here, you'll be playing to get to the state tournament.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of work to do, so in practice we got to work hard and really step up our game for regionals.
Congratulations. Great stuff here today. Great tournament for you. You're our player of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. Fantastic. You can take the headset off and go join your teammates. Fantastic. You betcha. Kaylee Werner, our player of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips here today. That young lady ended up with 16 in the ball game. We'll take a break on our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. When we come back, we'll have the full stats recap here on the Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, another team into the tournament of the top teams inside of Region 6. Congratulations to the DLB Lakers. They are in. This is our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. Shots Crossroads, where team buses are always welcome. Stop into Shots Crossroads. Enjoy that delicious menu that includes the famous number 99 at Shots Crossroads. I like the banana cream pie there. I'm telling you, it's delicious stuff at Shots Crossroads. And Planning Team Financial brings you at Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial brings you post-game show as well. They don't have banana cream pie at Planning Team Financial, but they do have full-service financial plans that can help you if you're planning for farm or business succession. They're there to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online, planningteam.com. Time for the game numbers of this one. Let's start with the MLS Mavericks. In the first half, they only scored 17. They got to 41 here tonight. They did that through 6 different scorers going into the book. They had 5 3-pointers, and they went 2 for 5 from the Surrey free throw line. They were led tonight by Jamie Thompson. She actually led all scorers in the ball game. She had 17. After a 24-point performance last night, she really had the motor on here tonight. 17 for Thompson, 4 for Southam, 9 for Unland, 5 for Beck, 4 for Klokstad, and 2 for Isabel Bidak. For the DLB Lakers, who improved to a record now of 12-8 inside of their 22-23 season. They had 5 scorers in the books. They were led tonight by Kaylee Werner. She had 16. 1 3-pointer for her. She was busy from the Serve Pro free throw line. She went 5 for 6 tonight from the Serve Pro line. 10 points tonight for Berard, 10 for Yeastos, 4 for Brown, and 12 for Bjerkli. DLB ended up with 5 3-pointers in the ball game, and they went 11 for 18 from the Serve Pro free throw line. That's going to do it for our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. The MVP tonight, again, brought to you by Sport Clips. Kaylee Werner, congratulations to her. We'll talk about our move of the game when we come back on the Shields pregame show. That happens next, because right now it's Lewis and Clark Berthold in Surrey warming up, getting ready for another region qualifier. Join us for the Shields pregame show. It is next.
southwestern and south central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa, what is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Number 4 against number 7 in the district for a trip to the region tournament. Welcome into our Shields pregame show as we get set and ready for the Surrey Mustangs and Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers going toe-to-toe here today. Winner advances. Loser has their season come to a close today here at the Modern Auditorium. This is our Shields pregame show. I'm Nick Hulberg. Thanks for joining us today for North Dakota High School basketball in the District 12 tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. Shields of Minot and Bismarck bring you the pregame today. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. You name it, they've got it. Shields is dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. You can shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. It's a showdown between two teams that have met earlier on this year, and when they did, it was Surrey that pounded, Surrey that did pound Lewis and Clark Berthold 70-43. That game came all the way back on January 9th. They meet again here today, and the stakes are high coming into this showdown. Both of these teams coming into the tournament. Surrey on a bit of a schneid coming in, 3-7 of their last 10 coming into the tournament. And the Bombers at 4-6 coming into this District 12 tournament. Makes this storyline a little bit interesting here today. Can the Bombers be a team that upsets the Surrey Mustangs here today? We're about to find out. Take a look at how this tournament shaped up and how we've gotten to this point in the tournament here at the Auditorium in the Magic City. Take a look at the tournament graphic there. You see on the first day it was Surrey that took down Bishop Ryan, put them into the semifinals. And it was Berthold that lost to Ari Deemers. Then Berthold played Glenburn and loser outplay yesterday, and Surrey played South Prairie Max. South Prairie Max, the number 1 seed, had a victory at 59-42 over the Mustangs. That drops them into the bottom side of the bracket over a loser outplay in the region qualifier. It was Glenburn and Berthold that had the highest scoring, most intense battle so far here at the tournament. 67-66, Berthold won yesterday. Glenburn had the shot at the end of the contest on a buzzer beater opportunity to win. Went off the front of the rib. Excellent effort yesterday for both of those teams. So that sets up Berthold and Surrey here as DLB knocked off MLS already in loser outplay here today. DLB advances to the Region 6 tournament. Will it be the Bombers or the Mustangs that make their way in as a region qualifier matchup is upon us? Next up, South Prairie Max and Ari Deemers. Both of those teams are here waiting in the wings. ready for the showdown tonight to the district champion. And we'll have history made tonight because neither of those teams have ever won a district title. That game comes up next. Take our final break on our Shields pregame show. When we come back, we'll send it down to the floor to Steve Pinto. He'll have the official introductions.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state.
Well, it's time for our official introductions. Let's go down to the floor. It's Steve Pinto, the voice of Region 6. The starting lineups for today's showdown. You've got Shep with Simons. That's Casey Simons starting with Tegan Anderson. And Shane Simons starting as well for the Bombers with Macy Moore. You see that young lady on crutches right there? Hate to see it. It's Maya Nesham. It ended up breaking a foot yesterday in that semifinal round. She had a big day yesterday for the Bombers. She was our MVP with 24, and her season came to a close yesterday. Starting for the Surrey Mustangs, you've got Maya Aberle with Amanda Severson, Harley Dickman, Amelia Hoffman, and Melissa Dugan. She's got the start today again here for the Surrey Mustangs. Surrey will be the road team. They're in blue. Berthold Bombers are the home team. They're in white. Nick Hulberg on the call. We're set and ready for our second region qualifier matchup here at the auditorium in the Magic City. Let's put a cap on our Shields pregame show as we get set for the opening tip-off tonight, brought to you by Shields. Shields brings you the pregame and the opening tip. And the opening tip is won by the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers. They've got possession here up top as they set up their offense on the first possession of the ballgame. Simons up top now to Macy Moore down in the corner. This is a scrappy Lewis and Clark Berthold team that rides some momentum after a thrilling win yesterday. Aberle pulls down the rebound, and Aberle sends it up here. She's over the timeline with it. Aberle goes to work where she dropped it off into the hands here of Severson. Down to the corner for Aberle again, and Aberle's got it on the dribble drive, sends it out. Dugan knocks it off the rim and scores. Well, Dugan's a player that had 7 in the opening round, 5 yesterday, and she starts the scoring here today in this showdown for the Surrey Mustangs, who lead 2-0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Watch Casey Simons, number 23 in white. She's got a dribble drive that's been good here in this tournament that scored her some points. 8th the opening day. She had 14 yesterday. Deep three coming there. That one missed for Macy Moore. Ball's going to be handled here by the Surrey Mustangs, and they're across the timeline. Crowd continues to file in here to the auditorium. Should be a great day of basketball. Back-to-back points here for the Mustangs as Hoffman's into the books and 2 scorers have scored. And it's 4-0 Surrey leading here on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Surrey Mustang group is here again today. That student section, I'm telling you, they've been the rowdiest one we've seen at the district tournament. Got their jerseys on today. There's some cool uniforms over there, isn't there? They're fired up and ready for this showdown. Their Mustangs lead 4-0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Four 0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Surrey off to an early lead here today at the auditorium. Lewis and Clark Berthold to put the ball into play. And it's Anderson that handles here. Anderson takes it down, put it off the glass. Rebound pulled out, off the window. Shep missed. Over the top it comes, and now it's going to be handled here by Aberle. Aberle gets out and runs with it. Sends it inside. Dickman there tossed it down to Severson, making Hoffman rather, and it went on a play. Had my wires crossed completely on that one. This is Severson wearing number 3 to toss it in. Dickman wears number 5. Comes underneath the hoop. Inbound play is good there. And Amelia Hoffman's got back-to-back buckets, and it's a 6-0 lead here for the Surrey Mustangs. Mustangs, the number 4 seed. The number 7 seeded Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers have possession. Up top to Simons. Comes back away now here to Simons. That's Shane Simons. Back off to the corner where the 3 attempt came from Casey Simons. Ball's out for Dugan, and Dugan handles here. Dugan one-on-one against Anderson. Dugan takes it down, tosses it into the paint. Shot came there, but it was knocked down. Hoffman had coverage on her inside from Shep, and we go back the other way where the Bombers have possession. Simons lays it off the window, can't get it to fall. Aberle's out with it. Motors on for Aberle. She's across the timeline. We're going to see a high-tempo affair here today, I would have to guess. And it's paying off right now for the Mustangs because Dugan's got 4 and so does Hoffman. And the lead's at 8 for the Mustangs on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. We'll have our first foul called here. Anderson's fouled on the play. Foul's going to be charged on Dugan. That's going to be her first personal. First foul of the basketball game. Anderson handles here. Anderson kicked it off. Open is Macy Moore for 3. Swoosh! Moore hits for 3. First points of the game for Lewis and Clark Berthold come from behind the 3-point line. Dugan with it now. Dugan's got it. Bounces it back over to the far side where Severson handled. Came back over. Jump shot. That one's pure. Dropped in. And Hoffman's got 6 here. And Hoffman rolling early in this ballgame. Then it's taken away here by Severson. Dropped off Aberle. Left-handed. Got it to roll. And Mia Aberle puts it through the hoop. 16 points now in the tournament here for Mia Aberle. 8 the first day. 6 yesterday. And the lead is big. It's 12-3 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Simons gets the roll there. Casey Simons' first points of the ball game. Jump shot from 4 feet away, and now it's the Surrey Mustangs that have possession. Thanks for joining us on the PSP Network here today. This ball game brought to you in part by our friends at Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City in the region for nearly 25 years. Largest laser tag playground in the region. They also have the best pizza on the planet. I'm not just saying that. It really is top-notch stuff at Planet Pizza. Tegan Anderson charged with the foul. If you haven't tried the Blue Buffalo Pizza yet, I highly recommend it. Planet Pizza. There's chicken wings. They have a 30-inch pizza. If you've never tried the stuffed breadsticks, those are delicious as well. Aberly skates in. She's going to have a travel violation charged on her. Made the step forward and then rocked back, and she's charged with the travel. So the Bombers get the ball back here with 3:28 left in our first quarter of basketball. Up to Anderson it comes. Anderson sends it inside. Shep dropped it off. Macy Moore trying to lay it in. It's going to be a scrum for the basketball. It was last touched off the hands there of Sienna Klimpel. So the Bombers get it back to inbound. Wide open underneath. Oh, Dickman came up and slammed the door. Then on the out-of-bounds line, it was touched by Shane Simons, so it will be Surrey basketball. Mustangs to inbound here. They've got Ritter on the floor to inbound it. Into the game now comes Gretchen Deaver. She checks in. Checking out here for the Bombers will be number 5, Shane Simons. Here comes Aberly over the timeline. Just about 5 minutes into the opening quarter of basketball here today in a region qualifier. Dugan dribbles in, kicks it up now to Dickman. Ritter up top with it. This is Hoffman. Back over is Aberly. That jump shot's going to miss. Shep pulls down the rebound. Bounce pass now off to Casey Simons, and Simons brings it across. Simons turns the motor on. This is what I was talking about earlier. She went towards the rack. It's going to go off of who? They're going to say Shep. She touched it, but her foot was on the out-of-bounds line, so it will be Surrey Mustang basketball. You look at how these two teams got here and coming into the showdown here today. Surrey had a win in the opening matchup of the tournament. They beat Bishop Ryan handily, 48-26. They lost to South Prairie yesterday, 59-42 in that showdown. Dickman carries it in, sends it back up to Aberly. Aberly's got it here, sent it up top to Ritter. She's blocked on the shot. Nice hand of the way there from Gretchen Deaver. Comes back now for Anderson. Uh-oh, Anderson's going to travel. Oh, she carried the basketball. So Surrey gets the ball back. Berthold had a different route into the tournament. They lost on the opening day to Ari Demers, 55-36. They then had a absolute slobber knocker yesterday with the Glenburn Panthers. They won that game 67-66. The highest scoring game we've seen here at the district tournament. That puts them into the showdown here today, where the winner advances. In with the 2 points, and her first of the game, Ava Keller, the 8th grader. Bombers ahead with it. That's going to touch the hand of Simons. Then it goes off of Moore and out of play. So Surrey gets the ball back. Today's game brought to you by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. You can find them online, RogerWardMovingandStorage.com. Roger Ward Moving and Storage, proud supporter of North Dakota high school athletics. Mustangs have possession. Here with Keller on the wing. Keller sends it up now to the elbow and comes for Aberly. She goes into the lane, puts up the one-handed shot. Ball goes out of bounds. It was touched last there by Hoffman. And a substitution comes in. Aberly checks out. Back into the ball game is Amanda Severson here for the Mustangs. UPS Store brings you the ball game today as well. The UPS Store located on the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway. UPS Store for all your packing and shipping needs. Scrum for the basketball. And that scrum is going to result in a jump ball. The arrow belongs here to Surrey. So the Mustangs will inbound and bring it up the floor again. No pressure at the timeline here as it comes away off of Severson. Dished over to Keller. Keller tried to bounce it down. It goes off of Shep and out of play with under a minute to play here in the first quarter. Mustangs will have possession underneath the offensive hoop, but first a substitution. Shane Simons comes in. Macy Moore will check out here for the Berthold Bombers. Ari Demers at South Prairie will play next for a championship of the district. Ball comes up top. Ritter sent it over now here to Keller. Keller's got it, bounces it back, tried to go to Ritter. Who did touch last? Jason West, the official, was right there, and he says it will be Surrey basketball. Dugan's going to check back in. Out comes Keller. Mustangs draw the play up here, and they work it back in where it comes to Severson. Over and back, the violation there. Ball tossed into play for Anderson. Anderson's got it here. She delivers it off, comes away down to Deaver. Deaver goes up top where it's Shane Simons that handles, surveys, goes to Deaver in the corner. Deaver now up top for Anderson. Anderson on the drive, sends it back up top. Simons short on the three. It's going to be saved there by Casey Simons, but on a play it comes, and it will be Surrey basketball again. 17.9 left in the first quarter. 14-5, it's the Surrey Mustangs on top here. Will we see a low-scoring affair in the district championship game tonight? That's what it was the first time, and the only time those two teams played earlier this year. South Prairie Max beat Ari Demers at Ari Demers 28-26. Shep ends up on the ground, and it will be a foul charged here, and the foul's on Amelia Hoffman, her first personal. One quarter is complete here from the auditorium. 14-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Surrey out to an early lead.
Bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Today's ball game on the PSP Network and District 12 tournament coverage is brought to you by Jersey Mike Subs. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. They're located on North Broadway in the Magic City. Jersey Mike's, they have a delicious menu. Try the number 99 at Jersey Mike's. That's my go-to. Downtown, hello, Shane Simons for three. Of the 8 points for the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers, 2 of them are from behind the three-point line. Dugan other side, missed. Rebound for Hoffman, put it up. Casey Simons has the foul charged on her. And to the Surpro free throw line for the first time in the ball game today will be Hoffman. Hoffman with 6 so far here in the ball game. She goes to the Surpro stripe with her first chance, and she hits it, nothing but net. ServPro with 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, and advanced technology for fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's ServPro. Missed the second, but Dickman had the rebound. Now Dugan. Off to Aberle. Up top, outside the arc. Severson for three. No, Aberle's got the rebound. Here's Dickman. Not on the score sheet yet. Tried to send it inside. Casey Simons took it. And Casey Simons brings it back across. Down to Macy Moore. Ball was stripped there. Taking it away with Severson. Dugan's out with it. Severson again, and now Severson with 7 minutes on the dot to play here in the first half. Got it to Aberle. Threw it up. Aberle going to commit the offensive foul on the play. Yeah, Aberle's first personal. Shep back in for the Bombers. In for the Mustangs, Morgan Anderson, the 5'7" sophomore, her first appearance today in the region qualifier game. Dugan's got it, sends it off here. Came away to Severson. Off the bench and firing for three. Bounced off the rim. That one missed for Anderson. Rebound put up. Another opportunity coming, and a jump basketball will be called here. Who has the arrow? It's the Mustangs. They've got a 15-8 lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard, and they've got the basketball again. Surrey in blue, if you're just joining us here today. The Bombers are in white. It's Nick Hulberg on the call. Glad to be here at the auditorium. Three attempt coming. That one's off the mark. Down with the rebound. Who did it touch last? It went off of Dugan on the nice play there from Casey Simons, who threw it back at Dugan. Dickman's going to check back in. Checking out for the Mustangs, Amelia Hoffman. She's got the game high right now. That's Hoffman. 7 points so far in this contest to the 15 that the Mustangs have put on the board. Down to the corner, Shane Simons kicks it off to Anderson. Around the horn they go with it. Casey Simons now spins back over to the right side. Jump shot hit the rim. Dickman to Dugan. Anderson right there, right in her kitchen. They're going to bring it back across the timeline. Dugan goes behind the back with it. Dugan down to the corner. Pinned up down and deep there, trying to get it away. Anderson's on top of her. Then Casey Simons steals the basketball. Bombers have possession. Anderson's got it here. Bounced it inside to Shep. Shep goes to the ground, and another jump ball coming. This time Lewis and Clark. Berthold has the arrow. Keller's back in for the Mustangs. Who checks out? Dugan will take the rest. Time dwindling down here in our first half. Ball comes away here now for Severson. She goes to the timeline, and then she's going to be fouled on the play. Beaver, the head coach of Berthold, not happy with that call. Casey Simons will be charged. And Casey Simons picks up foul number 2 here in the ballgame. Denver Deaver in his 4th year as the head coach of the Bombers. Trying to get Lewis and Clark Berthold back to the region tournament. Off to the corner, spun out for 3. That one's off the mark. Down with the rebound, Severson comes back up. Aberle launches for a 3-ball. That one hit the rim, backboard, then the rim again. No good. We go back the other way now for Lewis and Clark Berthold. 15-8 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. The Mustangs, the road team, but the higher seed. They're number 4 coming into this district tournament. 2 shots are coming here as there's a foul inside. Foul's charged on number 3, Amanda Severson. Sends Anderson to the free throw line. First one for Anderson's good. In the tournament, Anderson only has 6 points now. She scored 2 on the first day, 3 yesterday in this showdown, and she's got 2 here in the ballgame, as both from the Serve Pro charity stripe are good. And the lead has been into quite a bit here now as it's cut down to 5. Mustangs with possession. Aberle tried to take it in. Shep touched it last, and it will be Surrey Mustang basketball. Aberle to send it in for the Mustangs. 3 minutes in to our second quarter. 5 to play, deep That's for 3 as Hammerly drains it from downtown. She's got 5 here tonight. Macy Moore inside to Shep. Shep kisses the window and scores. Aubrey Shep with her first 2 of the game. Timeout coming here as Ron Aberley wants to talk things over. Mustangs will use their first timeout here in the ball game. We'll take a break as well. Leads at 6 for the Surrey Mustangs.
Where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
6 points the difference on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Surrey's on top of the showdown. Today's game brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Contact Josh Cattell or Michael Borman today at Hub International. For all your business and personal insurance needs, Hub International is the leading North American insurance brokerage. They can be reached at 355-3100. Jump shot coming, that one missed, hit the net. Down with it is Anderson. We're down to 4:19 to play here in the half. Anderson's got it. Up top it comes to Casey Simons. That Surrey student section's at volume right now, aren't they? Loud here today at the auditorium. Back up top for Anderson. Anderson's in, jump shot, rolls around. Oh, didn't get the friendly roll there. Dickman had the rebound. And now Keller brings it across, and Keller's got it. Keller down to the corner. She's going to be fouled by Shep, and Shep's going to pick up foul number 1 here today for her. That's the 4th team foul. And the Mustangs will send it in. Klippel and Dugan check into the ballgame for the Mustangs. Severson sends it up. Dickman looking for her first points of today. Missed. Anderson has it. And Anderson brings it across the timeline. 3 minutes, 37 seconds ticking down here in our first half. Underneath, Shep has it. Shep denied down low, but 2 shots will come. There's a foul. Will be charged on number 32, Sienna Klippel, her first foul. It's number 5 here on the Surrey Mustangs, and Aubrey Shep goes to the Serve Pro free throw line looking for point number 3 today. She gets it. And here comes her second attempt. Two for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Lead cut to 4. Lewis and Clark Berthold not making it easy here on the Surrey Mustangs today. Dugan finds a lane, goes up. Oh, big stuff there. Casey Simon slammed the door, and Simons has another block here in this ball game. Mustangs to inbound. Kicked up top to Aberley. Now Dugan has it. Dugan on the dribble drive, kicked it off Aberley. Her jump shot hit the rim. Dickman came down with the rebound. Got it away here to Severson. Severson crashes the glass. She's fouled, and 2 shots will come down here for Severson. Amanda Severson held off the score sheet here. She had 5 points in the opening round and 4 points yesterday. She's got her chance for her first points here in the region qualifying game. That one missed. Foul, by the way, was on number 21, Tegan Anderson, her second personal. 5th team foul, both teams sitting on 5 team fouls here in the first half. Second one rolled in, then out for Severson. Stick around tonight for our awards presentation. Player of the Year inside of the district, Coach of the Year, all-tournament team, all-district team. We'll have that on social media tonight after the ball game as well. That will come out tonight after the ball game. And we'll have it live for you right here on the PSP Network tonight in the awards ceremony tonight. Foul was charged on Melissa Dugan, her second personal. Meanwhile, at the Surrey free throw line, hitting is Casey Simons, and she's got 3 points now here with a field goal and one free throw. Second one for Simons, rolled around and then missed. Rebounds underneath, Shep kicks it up top. This is a three for Simons, she missed. Sent into the middle there for Shep, and then Shep got into the back of Dugan. And it's going to be called on Shep. That's going to be her second personal. 16 fouls now here on Lewis and Clark Berthold. Shep with 2, Simons with 2, and Tegan Anderson has 2 as well. Aberle sends it in. Dickman's got it. Quick jump shot there. Bounced around, kissed the window, and scored. Sienna Klimpels into the scorebook. 5 scorers now for the Surrey Mustangs to get to their 20. They've got the lead by 5 at 20-15 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard as we approach the 2-minute mark here in quarter number 2. Thinking about it there was Lindahl. She delivers back to Anderson. She uncorks one. No good for 2. Dickman coughed it up, and it comes back away now to Casey Simons. Puts the left shoulder down. Then Severson got into her. Look out, Simons came over the top, but there's going to be a foul coming here. And the 7th team foul puts Surrey Mustangs into the bonus. Foul's charged on Casey Simons. It's number 3 on Simons. She's in foul trouble here with 1:56 remaining in our first half. Aberle dished off here to Severson. Severson's got it. She goes up top where it's spun around. Down to Klimpel. Back it comes for Aberle. Wide open from 3 land. Severson missed. Severson's fouled on the play. It's going to be the 8th team foul charged on Lewis and Clark. Berthold and Elisa Lindahl is going to be charged with her first personal. And Amanda Severson, who's 0 for 2 from the Surrey free throw line, goes back for 3 shots coming here from the Surrey line. The attempt for her was from behind the arc, so she gets into the scorebook now as she makes the first on this trip. Surrey again with 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians and advanced technology. Surrey with fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Surrey. Shane Simons checks back in. Lindahl checks out for the Bombers. Severson's 5th attempt from the Surrey free throw line. Misses. Just a bit strong on that one. 6 scores in the books now here for the Mustangs as Severson has gone 2 for 5 here from the Surrey free throw line. Shane Simons from downtown. Nope, 2-pointer, sorry. Shane Simons was on the line. Still counts for 2, however, and she's got 5. Here's Dickman. Still off the score sheets in this ball game. Dickman, one of the leading point getters. She had 13. She was our MVP in the quarterfinals. She ended up with 5 last night. Hoffman checks back in. Dickman's going to check out. We're down to 1:06 to play in the opening half. Stick around for our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. That comes up next. We'll have a full stats recap of the first half. Ball comes away to Anderson. Thought about the NBA 3. Now she dribbles in. Dugan got the hands on it. We'll have a jump ball coming here. Arrow belongs to Surrey, and the Mustangs have possession. Auditorium continuing to fill up here this afternoon. Not afternoon anymore, 6:10 p.m. It's nighttime now. Fills up, and it should be a rowdy crowd here tonight with a lot of blue and white as Our Redeemers in South Prairie playing for the district championship. Dugan charged with the offensive. That's number 3 here on Melissa Dugan. 15 fouls charged here in this first half. 8 on Lewis and Clark Berthold, 7 here on the Mustangs. And we're down to 40 seconds to play. Macy Moore with it. Goes up top where she delivered to Deaver. Deaver at the elbow. She traveled. Had the little crow hop there. The travel was called, so it will be Surrey basketball. Shot clock's off. We're down to 20 seconds. Severson on the ground with it, trying to get it back away. She's back on the ground. Timeout called here by Ron Aberly. And Aberly will call the timeout. Looking for more points to add to their cushion. They lead 22-17 with 14.6 remaining in our first half. Finale of the first half comes up next here on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your
14.6 seconds is what remains here in the first half. Surrey Mustangs with a 5-point lead, trying to add to it here. Aberly guarded by Moore. Aberly had it knocked out of her hand. Moore sent it out of play. Mustangs have possession again, and they'll inbound with 7.2 remaining here. Shane Simons almost had the steal, down to 3 seconds, now 2 seconds. Keller needs to launch it, sends it inside. First half is complete, and it's a 5-point ball game as we reach our premier chiropractic halftime report. Full stats recap comes up next here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
5 points is the difference at our Premier Chiropractic halftime. Surrey Mustangs on top, 22-17. Here at the auditorium in the Magic City, Nick Hulberg here for the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the overall health of mind and the surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. You can find them online, PremierChiropracticND.com. That's our family's choice for chiropractic care in the Magic City. Well, a good ball game here in the region qualifier. 22-17, the Mustangs have the lead. Here's a scoring recap as both teams are warmed up and ready for our second half. Lewis and Clark had 5 scores in the books. They hit 3 3-pointers. They went 5 for 6 from the free throw line. Led in scoring in the first half by Shane Simons with 5. 3 for Macy Moore, 2 for Tegan Anderson, 3 for Casey Simons, and 4 for Shep to get to their 17. Surrey Mustangs have 22. They did that with 6 different scores, 1 3-pointer, and a 3 for 7 ratio from the ServPro free throw line. Led in scoring in the first half by Amelia Hoffman, 7. 5 for Maya Aberly, 2 for Severson, 2 for Ava Keller, 2 for Sienna Klippel, and 4 for Melissa Dugan. Mustangs are in blue if you're just joining us. Lewis and Clark Berthold is in white. We're just about set and ready for our second half of basketball here on the PSP Network. Nick Hulberg, glad to have you folks aboard for the showdown today. If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that subscribe button on the YouTube platform. The more subscribers on YouTube, more followers and likes and subscribers on all of our social media platforms, the more we promote local athletes, and that's our mission at the PSP Network. We bring you these games free of charge. We do that through partnering with local businesses. Make sure to patronize those places too, and tell them thank you for sponsorship of high school athletics on the PSP Network. Here come the Mustangs with the basketball. They've got possession here with Severson. Up top to Dugan. Guarded by Anderson. Travel will be the violation. Lewis and Clark, Berthold gets the ball back. Well, buckle up tight if it's anything like last night's stay alive game, if you will, to get into today. Lewis and Clark and Glenburn had a doozy yesterday, the highest scoring affair so far of the tournament. So Lewis and Clark have some more magic in them here today. They've got possession here up top for Anderson. Bounce passed inside to Shep. And a foul will be called on the Mustangs, Amelia Hoffman. Hoffman's second personal. Second half of basketball brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics. Specializing in braces and Invisalign. We offer free consultations and financing options to make it easy to take your smile to the next level. It's Prestwich Orthodontics online, bonnebraces.com. Sign in today and start your free virtual consultation at Prestwich Orthodontics. Open from 3 land. You betcha. Severson hits her first 3 of the ball game. Bombers with possession. Anderson has it here. Dugan pulls down the rebound. Dugan back to Severson. Up to Dickman. Down to Aberly for 2. She's off the rim. Comes back to Severson. Unloads another three. That one missed. Dugan there for the rebound. High up off the glass. She's fouled. And Dugan will go to the free throw line. Fouls charged on number 21, Tegan Anderson. That's number 3 on Anderson. Anderson's got 3. So does Maya Nesham. So does Casey Simons. Nesham not in the ball game today with fractured ankle from yesterday. Such terrible news. She was our MVP of the ball game yesterday and on crutches here today at the auditorium. Dugan misses both from the Serve Pro free throw line. Shane Simon surveys up top. Now she unloads. Swoosh! Second three-pointer of the ball game for Simons, and the lead cut back to 5. Dugan off down to Aberle. Aberle runs it in, no good. Rebound underneath. Sent up off the glass, and Amelia Hoffman scores. Hoffman's got 9. 2 scores in the books here in the second half, and it's a 7-point lead for the Mustangs. Shep tried to toss it up. She's fouled on the play. Shep's now 3 for 3 from the Serve Pro free throw line. Second one coming. That one off the front of the rim. Rebound pulled down by the Mustangs, and Dugan will deliver it here for the Mustangs. Severson. Jump shot to the middle of the lane. That one's up and in. As Amanda Severson has 2 more points. Shep pounded here. Got it off to Anderson. Now Anderson pulls the cord on the 3. No good. On a bounce it went. Macy Moore was on the end line. And it will be Surrey basketball. Aberle back to Dickman. Dickman's off the score sheet so far here in this ball game today. Surrey looking to get her going here in the showdown. She'll dribble drive, puts it up off the window, missed right there for the rebound. The bunting is there, and Amelia Hoffman's got 4 now here in the second half. 11 total for Hoffman. Dugan's going to reach in. And that's number 4 here on Dugan, one of the starters here for the Surrey Mustangs. Dugan's going to check out of the ball game. Keller will check in. In now for the Bombers, checks in Gretchen Deaver. Shep's going to check out. Shep's in some pain here. Ball comes over to the corner. 3 attempt on its way. That one missed. Underneath, down with it, Severson. Runs it up, tossed it in front of Aberle. That one went over towards the seats and out of play. Here comes Anderson across the timeline. 3 of the 4 teams are into the region tournament down to district number 12. Short 3 attempts. Good effort there trying to save it was Deaver. Will be Surrey basketball. Ari Deavers at South Prairie qualified last night, getting into the district championship. Earlier on today, DLB had a victory. So it's DLB that's in. They took down MLS. We'll have a new champion this year. That was decided already back on day number 1 as the Mavericks fell in the opening round. They're the defending district and region champions. Four on the dot to play here in the third quarter, halfway through the third. Hoffman to Severson. Spun it down to Dickman. Dickman on the dribble drive, sends it underneath, and there again, 2 more points. Amelia Hoffman having herself a ball game. 13 now for Hoffman. Anderson off to Casey Simons. Deep 3, swish. Casey Simons with 6 now in the ball game, and that 3-pointer a big one. Hoffman again. Jump shot, she gets it to land. And Amelia Hoffman has been good from 8 feet and in here in this showdown. She continues to lead all scorers in the ballgame. Moore dropped off, sent it over, went off of Casey Simons, and it will be Surrey basketball. Such a bittersweet day here at the District 12 tournament. 2 teams eliminated today, 2 more were eliminated yesterday. Highs and lows of sports. It's got to be a winner and a loser every night. And Surrey right now is in the driver's seat. They lead by 11, trying to keep their season alive. Aberley looked to feed Hoffman in deep. She just goes to Keller instead. Keller's in the paint. Keller put up the shot. She's fouled, and 2 shots will come now here for Ava Keller from the Serve Pro free throw line. Tegan Anderson picks up number 4. Anderson's in foul trouble. That's 4 for her. 3 on Casey Simons. And meanwhile, it's Ava Keller at the Serve Pro charity stripe, and she nets that one. Jim goes silent for Keller. Off the side of the rim, but there's going to be a foul on the play on the miss on the Keller shot. Foul was charged on number 5, Harley Dickman. Bombers put Moore back into the ball game, but there'll be a timeout first. Wanting to talk things over is Ron Aberley, the head coach here of the Mustangs in year number 3. He calls the timeout with 2:51 left in the third quarter. 12-point lead for the Surrey Mustangs.
Thinking about the shots, honestly, it's just the shots came to me. Derek and Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great kicks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
For you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle staff, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, Coach has a thing that says height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that. I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
That line. Good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart. That was a pretty cool sign right there by Jagger Gunville. Back up to you guys.
Yes, and now.
If you haven't already done so, make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, where it's game day. Bombers with the basketball. Inside, here's the jump shot off the rim, but there's a blocking foul inside. And to the free throw line goes Shade Simons. Foul's charged on Amanda Severson. That's number 2 here in the ballgame. She had 1 on her in the first half. She's got 1 here in the second. Simons hits from the Serve Pro free throw line. 9 now in the ball game here for Simons. Second attempt coming. And that one missed. 50% for her from the Serve Pro line. Shade Simons had 11 in the opening round, 5 yesterday. This is a 3 that's off the mark, and that basketball is going to be stuck up inside the hoop, and this might take a minute to get that down. Brian Offworth's going to go to the janitor's closet, I believe, and find a ladder. So we'll have a timeout coming here, and then a bit of a circus to get that ball down in just a moment. We'll take a break on the PSP Network. We'll come back and see how Brian Offworth manages this.
Water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Well, the ball is stuck up behind the backboard. Here comes the staff from the auditorium. They've got the long stick there. And we're going to go back to gameplay. Surrey leads by 11. 36-25 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Bombers will send it in. .218 to play here in the third quarter. Foul's going to be charged on Maya Aberly away from the basketball. Second personal. 16 fouls here on Surrey in the second half. And we're down to 2:10 ticking away here in this third quarter. Up top it comes. This is Deaver from downtown. Used the backboard, didn't work. Comes away down to Lindahl. Lindahl bounced it back over. Handling here. Casey Simons with it. How much different is today's game with Maya Nesham? That's a question. One of the shoulda, woulda, couldas. Jump shot rolled in, then out. Dickman pulled down the rebound. She's been held off the score sheet in today's game, but Dickman has done her fair share of rebounding and playing defense here in this showdown. Keller bounced it inside, tried to feed Hoffman, got past her. And now it's Lewis and Clark Berthold basketball again. Well, the anticipation builds again here for the district championship tonight. South Prairie and RA Demers will lock horns for the second time this year. 28-26, South Prairie had the win in the only matchup between the Royals and the Knights this season. Neither team ranked inside of North Dakota. Rugby out of region number 6 over in district number 11 is the favorite. Rugby ranked number 3 in the state to the most recent media poll. Can anybody take down the Rugby Panthers come tournament time at the Region 6 dance? That's the next question. Or will it be district number 11 that represents Region 6 at the state tournament again? Macy Moore is going to reach in. She'll pick up her first foul in today's ballgame. 1:10 to play here in the third quarter. Once again, thanks for joining us here for the tournament coverage of the District 12 tournament on the PSP Network. Becoming a staple here at the District 12 and Region 6. Third year in a row for coverage at the district tournament. If you'd like to sponsor the PSP Network, our contact information is on the PSP Network website, psp.network. Plenty of tournament games coming up around the corner. Jump shot there in the paint. Hoffman was fouled, and Hoffman will go to the Serpro free throw line for the second time here today. She's 1 for 2. That happened in the first half. Hoffman from the Serpro stripe off the front of the rim. 1 for 3 now here in the ball game. Second one on its way. Bounced around, no good. That landed right on top of one of the Bombers in deep. Now the ball's going to be picked up here and carried up by Lindahl. Lindahl goes to Casey Simons for 3, no good. Aberly's down with it. Aberly hit the brakes there. Now Aberly sends it across where it goes to Severson. Severson handling up top, comes around the horn. This is Dickman with it. Goes far side over to Aberly. Aberly for 3 off the mark. Shot clock reset. Hoffman's down with the rebound. Hoffman turnaround jump shot. Contested there. The ball comes away now to the Bombers. Bombers with possession. Casey Simons back across the timeline. Simons handling here. Comes back away down to Lindahl. Inside for Macy Moore. Simons ended up on the ground. Aberly ended up with it down to 4 seconds, third quarter. Aberly needs to fire. She gets the shot off, and then she's fouled on the play. 3 shots will come down for Aberly. Gretchen Deaver picks up her first personal. 3 shots coming now here for Maya Aberly. This is her first trip to the Serve Pro line. She had 5 points in the first half. 2 fouls on her stat line here today. She misses the first. Aberly had 14 points in the first 2 rounds combined. Misses on the second as well. Shep comes in, so does Klimpel. And Aberly's at the Serve Pro free throw line where tries to get the third, and she does. She drains it. She's got 6 now in the ballgame. Well, a shot needs to come here in a quick hurry. It doesn't. And we are through 3 quarters of basketball on the PSP Network. 4th and final quarter comes up next. 37-25, 12-point lead for the Surrey Mustangs.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Berthold Bombers on the verge of having their season come to a close. They need 12 points in a hurry to tie this basketball game. And they need some more to keep their season alive. Loser goes home today and the season is done. Winner will advance to the Region 6 tournament. Down to the final 8 minutes here today at the auditorium. Mustangs will inbound the basketball to start our 4th and final quarter. If you're just joining us on the PSP Network, Surrey's in their blues today. Lewis and Clark, Berthold's in white. Here's Harley Dickman. Sent it off to Severson. Hoffman retrieved. Make that Klimpel rather. 32, not 23. Aberly's in with it. Jump shot. Aberly had it in. That one was almost all the way down and then out. Picked up by Casey Simons, and Simons has it here. Simons across the timeline. She sets it up now. She dribbles up top, facing Aberly. Time wearing thin here in this ball game. Moore thought about it, delivered to Lindahl. Lindahl back to Moore. Moore goes upstairs now where Simons at the top of the key, surveys. Finds the open Lindahl here. Inside they go to Simons. She throws up the shot. Aberly's going to be in the way, and she commits the foul. 2 shots coming here now for Casey Simons. 1 for 2 in the ball game here today. Drops in for Simons. Ball comes down to Dugan after Simons missed the second. 3 for 6 here in the ball game in the second half from the Serve Pro free throw line here for the Bombers. Down with it, Severson sends it back up. Dugan in the lane. Ball's going to go to the ground. Dugan trying to throw it away here. Will be Lewis and Clark Berthold basketball.
Gretchen Deaver back on the floor with the Bombers.
6:43 ticks down here in regulation. Crowd continues to file into the auditorium. I don't think it's going to be a sold-out show tonight to the championship of the District 12 tournament, but it is filling up nicely. Good crowd on both sides here for this showdown. Another foul in this basketball game. Foul again. Mia Aberly picks up number 4 here in the ball game. She had 1 in the first half, and she's got 3 here in the second. Casey Simons connects at the Serve Pro free throw line. Again, 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians and advanced technology. It's Serve Pro. Simons misses on the second attempt. She's now got 50% on every trip to the line here today. She's 3 for 6 from the Serve Pro line. Dugan's up top with it. 6:22 ticking down here in regulation. Dugan went into the paint and then tossed that one away. She had coverage on top of her. 10 points is the difference right now here in this ball game. As the Bombers have possession, they bring it up the floor. Comes to Shep. She goes back up top. There's that move we were talking about earlier on here tonight. As Casey Simons goes in, and Casey's going to pick up her 4th personal foul and the 8th team foul. Both teams are in the bonus. 8 fouls. 7th team foul. 7 on Lewis and Clark Berthold. 8 on the other side on Surrey. Up with the basketball. Haverly's got it here. Haverly goes off and dishes over to Hoffman. Hoffman now up top, sends it around the horn here where it comes. Here to Klimpel. Klimpel one-handed scoop shot, no good. Rebound taken out of there. Casey Simons has it. Simons runs it ahead. Down to Shane Simons. Simons to Simons. This is a deep NBA 3 way downtown, no good. That one from almost Planet Pizza missed. 5:30 to play here in the 4th quarter. Comes away down to Dickman up top. Dickman drops it down. This is Aberle at the baseline. Sent it over, tried to feed it to Hoffman. And the ball was tossed out of play. Still a 10-point lead. Time left here for Lewis and Clark Berthold. But it starts to dwindle down as it comes down to Anderson. Runner, that one missed. Anderson in after her own rebound, but it's Aberle with it. Aberle sends it off here, and here come the Mustangs on the run. Dickman's got it. Thought about it, not feeling it today as Dickman. Ball's handed back, and it's drained there as Klimpel sends it in for her 4th point to the game. Leads back to 12 here for the Surrey Mustangs. Anderson. Timeout coming here for Denver Deaver and his crew. They take the timeout now. Here's time starts to wear very thin. 4:44 left in regulation. 39-27. Surrey Mustangs have the lead, trying to keep their season alive.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Well, buckle up tight. We're down to the final 4:42 left here in regulation. Lewis and Clark Berthold with the basketball and Shep. She had the miss. Klimpel brought it down. Now Severson carries it up. Goes to Aberle. Aberle handles here. She surveys and goes around the horn with it. Back to Aberle. Aberle's got it. She goes back down to Severson. Now Dickman in the corner. It comes here with the basketball. Jump shot in the lane. That one's going to roll around and then in. Klimpel, 2 field goals here in the second half. She's got 6 total in the ball game. 41-27. Surrey's on top. Shade Simons off the rim. Shep pulls out the rebound. Goes down to Casey Simons. Back up to Shep. She unloads for three. Looked good from here. Just missed off the front of the rim. Comes away now to the Surrey Mustangs. They have possession. Severson, a spin move. Anderson guards her tightly. Sent across the arc. Comes back now. Taken away here. Macy Moore's got it. She's going to have a runner coast to coast. Lays it off the window and scores. Macy Moore has 5 now in the ball game. Not over till it's over here tonight, but Lewis and Clark Berthold need some stops and some quick buckets as they trail 41-29. Ball sent inside. There's going to be a foul charged here. I believe it's going to be on Anderson. If it is, no, it's on number 5 instead. That's Shade Simons, her first personal. Anderson's got 5 here in the ball game. I'm sorry, 4 here in the ball game. So does Casey Simons. And we're back at the Serve Pro free throw line now as Sienna Klimpel makes her first trip to the Serve Pro charity stripe here in this showdown. Nothing but net there as it drops in for Sienna Klimpel. Next one for Klimpel on its way. Bounced around, it missed. Down with it come the Bombers. And we're down to 3:05 to play in regulation. Jump shots off the mark. Surrey gets the ball back. Big thanks to Prestwich Orthodontics. They bring you the ball game here today. And tournament coverage. Prestwich Orthodontics focused on helping you get the smile that you want that will take it to the next level. Prestwich Orthodontics can be found online, bonnebraces.com. It's Prestwich Orthodontics. We'll take a break. 42-29. Surrey Mustangs with what would be considered probably a comfortable lead with 3 minutes to play.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Well, there's a lot of blue and white inside of the auditorium right now. South Prairie and Ari Demers play next. Both of those school colors are blue and white. Surrey blue and white as well. And we're down to 3 minutes to play here in this ball game as Surrey trying to advance into the Region 6 tournament. Can they make it happen here tonight? They're on their way right now as it comes around the horn here. Hoffman sends it over. Anderson touched it, then it was touched by Severson. Severson thought that one off of Anderson, and it will be Lewis and Clark Berthold basketball. Bombers are in a hurry now. So we're down to 2:40 to play here in the ball game. Shep has it up top. Shep sends it across. Moore's going to crash in. Now she sends it back up top to Anderson. Anderson has it. Simons unloads for 3. That one's off the mark. Aberly has it. Aberly brings it back across the timeline. Sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives right now as it's starting to wind down here. Severson goes over the corner, and then there's going to be a foul charged here. Severson got into Shane Simons. And Severson's going to be charged with foul number 3 here in this ballgame. 4 on Aberly, 3 on Severson, 1 on Dickman, 2 on Hoffman, 1 on Klimpel, and 4 here on Dugan in the ballgame. 2 minutes, 8 seconds ticking down. Anderson coast to coast, lays it off the window and scores. Well, Tegan Anderson found the answer there. She crashed in, cuts the lead to 11. And now she goes to the Serve Pro free throw line to cut the lead to 10. Anderson 2 for 2 from the charity stripe. And now 3 for 3 from the serve pro line. And the Bombers will call a timeout here. Down to 2:05 to play. The lead cut back to 10. It's not over yet. Intensity is high inside of the Minot Auditorium here in this region qualifier matchup.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. It's water. Boom.
Ball's going to be taken away. Anderson goes back to the rack. She missed on that play. We're under 2 minutes to play here in regulation. Season's going to come to a close for one of these teams, and it's a 10-point difference right now. Berthold's got some mojo going with 1:48 remaining. Casey Simons to inbound, sends it in. Anderson's got it here. Anderson goes to the rack again, then spins it out. Simons from downtown, side of the rim, down with the rebound. Hoffman has it here. Hoffman gives it back off. She got it to Dugan, and Dugan goes behind the back, trying to get across the timeline. Ryan Offworth watching that shot clock, and 10 seconds was the time it took to get across. Only 10 seconds makes it pretty easy these days with those shot clocks inside of the venues. The 10-second violation is there, so it will be a turnover here. Full timeout. Surrey calls the break. We'll take a break as well. 10-point lead with 1:28 left here in regulation. Mustangs trying to advance to the Region 6 tournament.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
.128 remaining here. In regulation. Lewis and Clark, Berthold Bombers with the basketball. They'll inbound, trailing by 10. Anderson has it. Shep's up top. Dickman poked it away from Shep. Ball comes out of play. And it's going to be inbounded again here by the Bombers. Anderson's going to send it in. Finds Shane Simons, who handles here. Berthold needs to hurry. They go inside now to Casey Simons. Works it out the window. She scored. Casey Simons tucks it home. Here come the Mustangs. Trouble again getting across the timeline. Macy Moore lays it off the window. Can't finish. Comes down to Keller. Keller's got it here. Threw it back in. It's going to touch the foot to Moore. And out of play, so it will be Surrey basketball. Under a minute to play here in regulation. Hoffman checks in. Keller's going to check out. Inbounding here is Ritter. Goes off now, and it's handled here by Aberle. They need to hurry again to get across the timeline. Oh, big collision there And Aberley's in all sorts of pain here. She went down hard. Both girls crashed hard onto the floor. Aberley limping just a bit. Hopefully she's all right. Shane Simons charged with the foul. That was a hard hit right there as those two girls came together. Shane Simons picks up her second personal. Aberley goes back to the Serve Pro free throw line. 1 for 3 here today for Aberley from the Serve Pro stripe. She's got 6 points in the ball game. She missed on the shot. 10 team fouls here on Surrey, 9 here on Lewis and Clark Berthold in the double bonus. Aberley fires and she scores. Aberley with one more shot coming here. Can she go 3 for 6? She can. 10-point lead again here for Surrey. 45 seconds ticking down. Casey Simons from way downtown. That one missed. Then Shep's going to be charged with a foul coming here. She went over the back of Hoffman. Aubrey Shep with number 3. Ten team fouls on each side now. And we go back to the Serve Pro free throw line here. Hoffman goes back to the stripe. $16 points now for Hoffman in the ballgame. Tweet at us at Network PSP. Let us know who you think today's player of the game is. Brought to you by Sport Clips. Hoffman misses on the second. Ball comes away down to the Bombers. Casey Simons hit on Dickman. Tried to send it back out. Touched the Surrey Mustangs last. Surrey student section is at volume now. We're going to have a timeout here. And the timeout will be a full timeout. 11-point lead for the Surrey Mustangs. Trying to make their way into the Region 6 tournament.
Smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Time wears thin here at the auditorium for the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers. They toss the ball in from Anderson. Casey Simon steps back, long three. That one's going to miss. Surrey's going to collect the basketball, and the Mustangs look to make their way to the Region 6 tournament. They would be the number 4 seed. Dickman with a baseball pass, throws it all the way down. Aberley's got it. Aberley's going to crash in. Aberley missed there. 18 seconds ticks away here in regulation. Surrey could just take some air out of the basketball. This ball will be inbounded underneath. Surrey gets the ball back. Great crowd in here right now as they anticipate what could be a doozy of a District 12 championship coming up in just a few moments. Ball sent back in, off the window. The cherry on top of the exclamation point here for Hoffman. 18 for her. Surrey's going to the Region 6 tournament. Fun one here today at the auditorium. Mustangs down, the Bombers 47 34 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Let's go to our post-game show brought to you by Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Surrey Mustangs, the fourth team to punch their ticket into the Region 6 tournament. They get a win, 47-34 over the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers here at the auditorium. Welcome into our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. We're joined now by our player of the game, Amelia Hoffman. 18 points to lead all scorers here in the showdown today. We'll bring the young lady in that is our MVP of the contest. First things first, off to the region tournament. You must be feeling great.
Oh yeah, we haven't been there for quite a bit, so it feels great.
This was a little bit of a war here today against the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers. What did it take today to get a victory the way that you did?
Just dedication and hard work.
It certainly was a fun one here today. 18 points for you, the most you've had in the tournament here so far. Personally, how are you feeling right now?
I feel great. I feel like we played a great game. Came out strong.
What will it take to get a region championship and go to that state tournament?
Good defense and good ball movement and making sure that we don't have as much turnovers.
Well, you've got some time to practice leading up to it. Hope everybody gets healthy and rested and ready for that. Congratulations on a great win today.
Thank you.
That's Amelia Hoffman, our player of the game. We'll let her take the headset off and she can go back and join the team. Thanks again. Yep. We'll come back to our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. We'll be right back with that. In just a moment, we'll have our move of the game as well coming up. Get a full stats recap. Then we'll get you set for South Prairie and Ari Demers here tonight.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Welcome into our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show here tonight. Got a special color commentator with me. Want to say hi to everybody, buddy? My little guy, Ike Hulberg here. Don't get to see Dad a whole lot during tournament time, so we spend some time together at the ball game, don't we? I'll let you go back to Bob, buddy. Thanks for coming, man. Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show is underway. Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors bring you the postgame tonight. Shots Crossroads, home of the famous number 99. Team buses are always welcome at Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team can help you along the way. It's Planning Team Financial Advisors bringing you the postgame show here tonight. Here's the numbers of this one. Starting with the losing Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers, who fall to 6-16 on the season. They were led in scoring tonight with 10 from Casey Simons. They had 5 from Macy Moore and 9 from Shane Simons, 5 for Tegan Anderson, 10 again for Casey Simons, and 5 for Shep. They had 5 in the scorebook here tonight. 6 in the scorebook for the winning Surrey Mustangs that improved to 11-11 on the season. They were led tonight with 18 by Amelia Hoffman. 8 tonight for Maya Aberle, 7 for Amanda Severson, 3 for Ava Keller, 7 tonight for Sienna Klimpel, and Dugan ended with 4. Time for tonight's move of the game, brought to you by our friends at Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Jobbers can help you with your moving and storage needs. It's Jobbers and the Jobbers Warehouse. Locations of mine at Bismarck, Fargo, and Aberdeen. They bring you the move of the game here tonight. Well, we go back into the ball game, and Amanda Severson had a big three-pointer in the second half, the only three-pointer that was hit. That boosted the lead here for the Surrey Mustangs, who led at half tonight 22-17. Got to be a 12-point lead after that three-pointer. That's our move of the game tonight because the Mustangs never look back. Jobbers Moving and Storage brings you the move of the game. MVP of the contest here tonight. Again, congratulations to the young lady, Amelia Hoffman. She is our MVP of the showdown. Sport Clips brings you the MVP. Locations about it in Bismarck. Sign in with a hairstylist today at Sport Clips. Berthold season's done. Surrey will be the number 4 seed at the region tournament. Fun one here tonight without a doubt. When we come back, we're going to get set and ready for a showdown between our Redeemers and South Prairie for a district championship. Shields pregame show comes up next. We'll do that when we return to the Bonnet Auditorium.
Southwestern and South Central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first-oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa! What is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoo?
I think you're
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hi guys, what can I get you guys today?
I don't know what to order.
Would you like to hear the story of how I learned what to order?
Whoa! What is that?
That's called a big rig, little lady, and that's the best dead-gum meal here at Shots Crossroads.
Don't wait just a gall-darn minute, Harry. You know darn well the best thing about Shots is breakfast. A 99 is how it's done.
You mean a 109?
No, I don't.
The real pros know that it starts with dessert. No matter what you get, everything begins with a caramel roll.
Hey, little dude. The truth is, there's a lot of right answers on this menu. My favorite is the golden crispy chicken strips and crinkle cut fries. Just listen to your heart, and you can't go wrong. Now go make that order, bud. Oh, hey, kid. Whatever you do, don't forget the ranch.
So what you're saying is, as long as I follow my heart, I can't make a wrong choice?
No, kid. The point of the story is order whatever you want.
All right. I'll take a big rig, a 99, a 109, an order of chicken strips with crispy fries, and I'd take a caramel roll to start with, please. Wait, and don't forget the ranch.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoo?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Tonight, history will be made. One of these programs will win their first ever district championship for girls high school basketball. Welcome in and get ready for what could be a war tonight between the RE Deemers Knights, the number 2 seed, in district number 12, coming in at 17-4, taking on the South Prairie Royals, the number 1 seed, coming in at 16-4. This is our Shields pregame show for tonight's showdown between the Royals and the Knights in the second matchup of the year between these two teams. The first of the season boiled down to 2 points. 28-26, South Prairie had the win. Tonight they rumbled, and the stakes are high because they'll be sitting with the number 1 seed in the Region 6 tournament, representing district number 12. Shields of Minot Bismarck bring you the pregame show here tonight. Shields has everything you need. Sporting goods, clothing, footwear, hunting and fishing gear, you name it. Shields of Minot Bismarck, proud supporters of North Dakota high school athletics. The intensity's high in the venue tonight, and for good reason. It's a packed house. The Royals fans are here. The Knights fans are here. And we're set and ready for what could be a good one. Let's send it down to Steve Pino, the voice of Region number 6 Sports, for tonight's official introductions, the introduction of tonight's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you
God bless our servicemen and women. God bless our veterans. God bless America. How about that rendition of our nation's national anthem tonight? Olivia Reddick knocked it out of the park here tonight. My goodness. The Knights of the Royals set for a District 12 championship match right here on the PSP Network. Let's go down to Steve Pitto with the official introductions of tonight's starting lineups. Tonight, we're just about set and ready for the showdown on the PSP Network. Welcome into championship night of District 12 basketball. This should be a wild ride here tonight as South Prairie will be the home team. Our Redeemers will be the road team. How did they get here? Well, we take a look at that tournament graphic as we get set and ready for the showdown. South Prairie had to go through MLS in the opening round with a big win, 55-26. Then they beat Surrey last night, 59-42. Our Redeemers took care of Berthold, 55-36. Then they played DLB in a barn burner last night. Overtime was needed. It was a 35-33 showdown. We've had coverage of every game of this District 12 tournament. And now we're set and ready for the District 12 championship here tonight. Get ready for what could be a fun one. Our Redeemers is in black here tonight. South Prairie's in white. Trader will take the jump against Altringer. Conway with Vibetto, Elise Altringer, and Greedle will start here tonight with Braun. We are underway from the auditorium. Starting on the other side, you've got Riley Rutledge, Isaiah Trader, Scotty Beck, Kaya Girding, and Amy Mickelson. Knights control the opening possession here at the auditorium as they go up top down to Altringer. Vibetto's got it here. All district, all region player. Over 1,000 points in her career. That ball's going to be tossed out of play by Maya Vibetto. The ball will come back into the possession now here for South Prairie. This will be their first look on the offensive side here tonight. Full court press is on. South Prairie breaks it with Trader. She's going to go coast to coast. Lays it up left hand, no good. Rebound pulled down by Micaiah Girding. Around the horn it comes. Mickelson handles here. Gives it off to Scotty Beck. Scotty Beck has it. Scotty Beck, runner in the lane. Scotty missed on that attempt. Comes down to Greedle. She goes off to Braun, and Braun will handle the basketball. 45 seconds in. Nobody on the board yet. Both teams exchanging chances early on. Here's Maya Vibetto with it. Off to Altringer. She's also all district, all region. Her shot's off the mark. Down it comes for Trader, and Trader in transition gets running here. Sends it inside. Girding, jump shot off the front of the rim. And we're going to have our first foul of the ball game as that foul is going to be charged here on number 31 for South Prairie. And it's Amy Mickelson's first personal. First team foul, first foul of the ball game. Braun will send it in here to Vibetto. Well, what do you prefer tonight, a track meet or another 28-26 ball game like we saw the first time these two teams matched up earlier on this year? South Prairie won by 2 in the Knights Gymnasium. Guess who? Maya Vibetto's got the first points of tonight's ball game. 2-0. Our Redeemers leads on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. How about that national anthem tonight from Olivia Reddick? My goodness. Girding's up top with it. Girding takes her time survey. Trader's got it here. Not a lot of real estate, but she goes in on Conway. Up with the rebound. Gretel pulls it down. And Gretel's got it off to Braun. Ball comes away now to Braun. Braun's going to crash in. Puts it off the window. She scored and she's fouled. Caden Braun put it off the window. Count the bucket, and she'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line for the old-fashioned three-point play as Amy Mickelson charged with her second personal. Take a good look at the head coach there of the Our Redeemers Knights, Hart Andes. Here in his first year as the head coach of Our Redeemers. Looking for the first ever district championship in program history. Shot was off the mark, but down with it come the Knights. Vibetto from downtown. Swoosh! 7-0 early on. Our Redeemers has the lead. Vibetto's got 5 of the 7 here already, and the ball comes back the other way. Comes away now by Kaya Girding. Puts it up. Vibetto pulls down the rebound. She runs the floor with it. Vibetto, one hand, scoop shot. Nailed it. Vibetto on a mission. 9-0. South Prairie trailing early here in this showdown. Here's the 8th grader, Rutledge. She went in. She had 20 points last night. She had 5 in the opening round. Young lady, one of the top prospects inside the entire region. Caden Broad with her first personal. Comes away down to Rutledge. South Prairie wants to shoot for 3 tonight, I think, would be their game plan. That one for Rutledge missed. Greeno pulled down the rebound. If they can get that inside-outside game working tonight, they can get up and down the floor here. Ari Demers could be in trouble, but if Ari Demers plays their game and they get Greeno going inside, I think South Prairie could be in trouble. Here's Altringer in on Scotty Beck, stuffed her. Ball comes back down, Scotty Beck's got it. She runs the floor, across the timeline, comes up now to Rutledge. Rutledge steps back behind the three-point line. She goes in against Braun, up against Greedle. Shot was missed there, comes back now to Rutledge. Rutledge handles here. She can step back and nail it, comes back up top. Micaiah Girding handles here. Ball's gonna be touched by Girding last, out of play it went. And into the ball game comes number 33, Abby Mickelson, checking out Micaiah Girding. Lively atmosphere in the auditorium for this showdown tonight. Under 5 to play, first quarter. Ari Demers off to a 9-0 lead. Off of the corner, Altringer's got it here. Our player of the game last night. Bounces it off the rim. On the floor we go, Conway's got it. She sends it off, Altringer retrieves in the corner. And now Altringer just carries it back up towards the timeline where the setup is reset here now for the Knights. Braun handling. From Vibetto to Altringer. Altringer into the paint, then out. Maya Vibetto, this is a deep 3. You betcha. South Prairie's going to call a timeout because the Knights are rolling right now. 12-point lead on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. All Ari Demers with a steady dose of Maya Vibetto with a pair of 3-pointers and 2 more field goals. The Knights lead big early.
Can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Two first-year head coaches in this showdown. Hard Andes and that man you see on the screen right there, Tanner Moser, played under Jordan Cooper at South Prairie just a few short years ago. Came in halfway through the year and took over the head coaching job. Underneath, Abby Mickelson has it, traveled the violation, and the Knights have possession on the turnover there. The big lights on tonight here in this district championship game, and Ari Demers comes out of the gate swinging tonight like a Brahma bull. They lead 12-0 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Ball's tossed away, went off of Vibetto, and then it went through the hands and out there of Conway. Ball's going to be inbounded here by South Prairie. Full court press is on again. We saw Ari Demers with the full court press this season cause plenty of heartaches for many teams inside the District 10 region. Defensively, they are good. They've only lost 4 times on the year, so is South Prairie. Ari Demers is a team that put together a win streak and 2 win streaks on the year. One was a 5-game win streak, the other was a 6-game streak. Blocked by Greeno, brings it up to Vibetto, lays it off the window, no good. Rebound pulled down. Altringer puts the shot up. There's going to be a foul inside, however, and the foul will be charged on who? It's going to be on number 2. Conway picks up her first personal. Second team foul here on the Knights. 2 team fouls on each side. Amy Mickelson has 2 of them for South Prairie. In the first 4 minutes here tonight, she's on the bench right now for the Royals. Rutledge tried to go off. 2 shots are going to come here because Rutledge was fouled on the play. Braun's going to be charged. That's going to be number 2 on Braun. Sends Riley Rutledge to the free throw line. Braun with 2. Rutledge to the Serve Pro charity stripe where she misses the first. Serve Pro with trained technicians and advanced technology. They've got fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. They bring you the free throws here tonight. Second one for Rutledge is good. And Rutledge puts the first points on the board here tonight for the South Prairie Royals. Rutledge gets the hands in the way and knocks that ball out of play. And Ari Demers will inbound the ball back over on the far sideline. That student section full almost to the brim tonight. That middle part of the student section certainly is jam-packed. Sent inside. Greedle goes to work here. She's going to be fouled. Scotty Beck came up. Got the arm in the way. So did Abby Mickelson. We'll have one on the foul. It's actually Riley Rutledge on the foul. Greedle goes to the charity stripe, and Greedle looks for her first points of the ball game. All-district player, the 6'2 senior, 1-for-1 from the Surrey Pro line. This young lady had 4 attempts last night in overtime. She went 1 of 4 in the overtime session against DLB. She goes 1 of 2 here on this trip. Trainer gets it off to Beck. 13-1 the lead. Scotty Beck inside has her first 2 points of the ball game. 10-point lead here for the Knights. Vibetto crashing in off the window by Vibetto again. Vibetto's got 13 of the 15 so far here tonight to this showdown. 22 the first game, 17 the first game, 22 last night. She was our player of the game in round 1. There's Riley Rutledge, put it up and in. Could have been the player of the game last night as well, but it was Altringer that made 3 of 4 from the charity stripe in last night's overtime. Ice in her veins to give the Knights the win. Conway goes inside. Greedle tried to put it up. Greedle made the shot, and then it went out of play. South Prairie gets the ball back. Royals fans are at volume here in this showdown. South Prairie, a young program. That high school came to be within the last 10 years, and South Prairie goes to the region tournament for the first time in program history after their win last night. They'll be the 1 or 2 seed looking for their first ever district championship. Up top it comes around the horn. Now Scotty Beck handles here. Scotty Beck delivers it back off. Down low, tried to send it over to Girding, and the ball was tossed away there as it's sent out by Cambry Girding, and the Knights will get the ball back. Here comes Ari Demers in those black uniforms. They look mean here tonight, and they've got a mean 10-point lead right now at 15-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Up top for Altringer. Now by Beto. Oh, my goodness, by Beto from downtown. I'm going to run a room on the score sheet for Maya Vibetto here in the first half. 15 points in the first quarter alone for Maya Vibetto, and we're down to 55 seconds to play in our first quarter. Trader, step back, jump shot. Trader off the rim. Girding pulled it down. She traveled. Officials for tonight's game, you've got Todd Hoffman on the call, veteran official with state tournament experience. Also officiating tonight, you've got Brian Offworth on the call, and Matt Yale on the floor tonight as well. Those 3 gentlemen well respected inside of the state of North Dakota for their officiating work. 3 of the best in the business. We're in good hands here tonight, no question about that. Vibetto, not even a heat check anymore. She's purely on fire. 4th three-pointer here in the first quarter for Maya Vibetto, and she's got 18 in the first 8 minutes. Vibetto with the rebound. Down it comes, and Maya Vibetto handles here. She's only a junior, folks. Crossed 1,000 points last season. Talked about her last night that she's going to be one of the shoo-ins for the conversation for the district and region player of the year next season. She's got more important things to worry about here tonight, trying to win a district championship for the Knights. 21-5 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. All Ari Demers and Maya Vibetto.
The shots, honestly, the shots came to me. Derek and Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great picks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle staff? I mean, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, I mean, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, you know, Coach has a thing that says height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that. You know, I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
That line, good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart.
3-point attempt coming from the Knights. That one's off the mark. Down to 1 second. Horn will sound, and we're through 1 quarter of basketball here as Ari Demers has the lead. More like Maya Vibeto has the lead. She's got 18 of the 21 through our first quarter of basketball tonight. I don't know if I've ever seen it. What a performance early on here tonight from the All-District, All-Region player Maya Vibeto. Oofda.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
South Prairie trying to find an answer. For Maya Vibeto here, it's 21-5 at the end of the first quarter. Once again, Vibeto's got 18 of the 21 to start things off here in quarter number 1 tonight. Trainer sends it into play, off to Micaiah Girding. Girding goes to Scotty Beck. Here come the Royals and Scotty Beck. Dropped it back off. Girding handles up top. Comes away down to Trainer. South Prairie tosses the ball away as Trainer tried to feed back. Some miscommunication there, and it will be Ari Demers basketball. Knights with possession. They bring it up across the timeline. Maya Vibeto has it here. She's got the full green light. Altringer now. Altringer into the paint, puts it up. She's going to be fouled. And Elise Altringer didn't score in the opening round, had 7 in last night's game. She goes to the free throw line here to shoot 2 shots. Serpro free throw line here for Elise Altringer. Ari Demers from the Serpro free throw line here in this tournament. Went 10 for 14 in a 55-36 win against Berthold in the opening round, and 8 of 14 last night in a 35-33 win against DLB. And Altringer starts things off with her night from the Serpro line. Perfect 2 for 2. Serpro, trained technicians and advanced technologies at Serpro. Here comes Girding with the basketball. She drops it off to Cambry Girding. Now Scotty Beck goes to work up top. Rutledge has it. This is a 3 attempt. Swoosh! Riley Rutledge for 3. 8 points now for South Prairie. Rutledge has 6 of them. Ball's taken away there. Girding off to Trader. Trader goes to work. Trader on the dribble drive, coast to coast, too much on it. Greedle pulled it down, and we go back now for Braun, and Braun's got the motor on, one end to the other, put it up off the window. She scored, but she traveled. Good effort there for Braun, but the travel violation was called on her. And now South Prairie will throw it in. Amy Mickelson back into the ballgame. Full court press is on again. Trainer takes it in stride, and Trainer takes it down against Greedle. Left-handed shot, no good. Rebound, Girding threw it up. Greedle went up and towered after it. She got the rebound, and Vibeto goes to work again. Vibeto stops and pops. 2-point attempt. She's not missing anything. 20 points in the ball game here in the first half for Maya Vibeto. Here comes Girding on the other side. Pulls up from the Serpro free throw line. Missed there. Amy Mickelson got the rebound. Then it was tossed out of play. Went off of Altringer. Then they're going to say it went off of Amy Mickelson's foot. Matt Yale comes over. Has the conversation with Tanner Moser. Matt Yale says, relax. Hard to do it in a district championship game, isn't it? Especially with the atmosphere the way it is. Uh-oh, Vibeto goes down. And Amy Mickelson's got 3 personal fouls already here. And Amy Mickelson, with 6:03 left here in the first half, in some trouble. She's got 16 points here in this tournament, and she's on the verge of being in some big-time foul trouble here. She checks out of the ballgame. Knights get it back. Vibeto's going to toss it in. Vibeto puts it into play up top for Braun. Braun goes down, scoops it up, bounces around, comes away here. Abby Mickelson off now to Cambry Girding, and Girding brings it across the timeline. Back to Mickelson. This is Abby with it. Abby Mickelson back off to Rutledge. She's got 6 so far tonight. Throws up the shot, no good. Trader rebound, puts it up. Shot didn't count. There's a foul on the play. And who will the foul be charged on? It's on Leah Conway, her second. So the Royals will toss it in. 3 attempts in the corner. Scotty Beck from downtown. Big players show up in big games. Scotty Beck and Rutledge, the 2 you look for here tonight for South Prairie. Maya Vibeto, one of the ones on the other side that we know is going to be big, and so is Greedle. She picks up her first field goal of the ball game. The lead's at 27-11. Ari Demers dominating early on here in tonight's showdown. Up top for Trader. Trader's got it here. Trader off the window. She missed. Underneath, Abby Mickelson had it in her hands and then out. District 12 Championship basketball brought to you by our friends at Planet Pizza. Proudly serving the Magic City with the best pizza on the planet. Planet Pizza truly is out of this world. Planet Pizza at 701-852-1700. Call Planet Pizza tonight. They will deliver. I highly, highly recommend the Blue Buffalo Pizza. Altringer, turnaround jump shot in the paint. She scored. Altringer's got 4. That's her first field goal. Fast-moving action here tonight in the district championship. Winner will take the number 1 seed coming out of District 12. Rutledge against Vibeto, and Vibeto, the junior, took it from the 8th grader. Then there's a foul that will be charged on Rutledge. That's going to be her second. Well, for South Prairie right now, they look to stay composed here. A young basketball team. They don't have a senior in their lineup. That's Rutledge on the screen right there, the 8th grader. South Prairie looking to maybe slow down shop just a bit here. This run and gun game right now like a game of noon ball. Up with the shot, off the miss. There is Braun. Down with it comes Abby Mickelson. Abby brings it up, drops it off. Scotty Beck's wide open underneath. She scored. 7 for Scotty Beck. 6 for Riley Rutledge. That's how you get to 13 for South Prairie. 3 scorers in the books, make it 4 for Ari Demers. First miss of the ball game there for Maya Vibeto, who's got 20 right now, the 29 here for Ari Demers. Scotty Beck put it up. Altringer had the defense. Altringer's out with it, and Altringer will handle here. She goes back down to Vibeto, who carries it back across the timeline. Off now it comes here to Altringer. Altringer makes the move, goes into the paint, kicks it out. Vibeto's open for 3. Oh my, another 3-pointer for Vibeto. She's got herself 23 points in the first half. Abby Mickelson, dribble drive move, put it around. She got around Greedle, and she scored. Abby's got her first points of the ball game. 32-15 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Ari Demers Knights on top. Ball's going to be taken away by South Prairie. The Royals bring it back up to the timeline. Ball's taken away here. Vibeto's got it again, and Vibeto's going to take it in on Rutledge. Turns it away down to the corner. And out from the wing, Vibeto sends it in. Greedle goes to work from inside. Greedle missed, comes away down to Trader. And Trader, the all-district player, carries it across. Trader's got it here. Surveys with real estate. Trader, step back, 3-pointer on its way, no good. Greedle reached up and pulled that one down with ease. Ball comes back away now here to Vibeto, and the Knights go to work. 2:17 to tick down here in our opening half of basketball. Vibeto up top to Braun. Goes back over to Vibeto. She uncorks another three-pointer. That one missed. Only her second miss here in the ballgame. If I'm not mistaken, she has been on fire here in this opening half. Leah Conway, 3 fouls already here for our Redeemers. She's going to check out of the ball game. And coming in for the Knights now is Isabel Engelhardt. 7-0 in the region, 4-0 in the district for our Redeemers. 6-1 in the region for South Prairie Max, 5-0 for the Royals inside of the district. 8 combined losses between these two teams. Double dribbles the call. No, it's going to be a foul on Rutledge. That's number 3 on Rutledge. Moser and Brian Opforth have a conversation. 3 personal fouls here on Rutledge and on Amy Mickelson, 2 of the key starters. Bronze from deep. Rutledge pulls down the rebound. 95 seconds to play in the opening half. Rutledge takes it in, comes up to Trader. Trader kicks it up top to Beck, goes to her left side, goes back down to Rutledge. Rutledge into the paint, back up to Trader, now Girding. Girding's got it here. Sails it back up top to Cambry Girding. Goes back down to Scotty Beck. She goes into the paint, over to Rutledge. These young ladies played plenty of summer ball all season long in the offseason. Trader's off the window but missed. Rebound comes to Cambry Girding. Now Rutledge for 3. That one's off the mark. Trader went up after it. It's going to be a foul inside. Who's that foul going to be charged on? Foul's on Caden Braun. And Braun's in some foul trouble early on. Scotty Beck's going to inbound. Number 3 on Braun here, and some of the key pieces to both of these teams in foul trouble early. Up top to Trader, she's got it. Into the ball game for South Prairie, and handling there, that was Gunville. She's going to uncork one for 3. Way short, and it will be our Redeemers basketball. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS Store, located on South Broadway in the Magic City. The UPS Store for all of your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS Store. This young lady's got 23 points already in the ballgame. You heard me right, 23 of the 32 belong on the stat line for Maya Vibeto already here in this ballgame. Altringer crossover move to the elbow, back up top, top of the key. Vibeto way downtown, swish! Oh my! 6 3-pointers in the first half for Maya Vibeto. Tournament MVP, anybody? Hello. Comes away now where it's going to be handled here by the Royals. Scotty Beck has it, 6 seconds. They need to hurry. Comes away down to Girding. Girding's off the mark. Trader, rebound at the end of the first half. And Trader's going to be fouled. She'll have 2 shots coming here at the end of our first half of basketball. Trader's got 2 shots to end our first half. Altringer charged with the foul. That's Michaela Altringer, her first personal. Sends Trader to the free throw line. Only the second player to make a trip to the Serve Pro line here with 0.2 seconds to play in our opening half. First one for Trader on its way, and she's into the scorebook. And the lead cut to 35-16. Second one coming for Trader. She scored, but she was on the free throw line. And Trader misses the second. Our Redeemers with 0.2 seconds left in the first half. Inbounds it, and we are through one half of basketball here on the PSP Network. What a contest so far. You're watching greatness here tonight Maya by Berthold. 6 3-pointers in the first half. Her shooting percentage has to be around 80 or 90% here tonight, if not better. She is wheeling and dealing here tonight, folks. 35-16, Knights have the lead. Let's go to our Premier Chiropractic halftime report.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus Plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Some people are wired differently. Obviously, Maya Vibeto is one of those people. What a first half. Maybe the best performance in a half of basketball that I've potentially ever seen. I'm trying to think of a performance that I've seen that tops the one that Maya Vibeto is having right now. 26 first half points. That includes 6 3-pointers for Vibeto. She's got 26 of the 35. She had 18 in the first quarter here tonight. We're talking straight up dominance from the All-District, All-Region player. What a performance for her. Welcome into our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the overall health of Minot and the surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Find them online, premierchiropracticnd.com. I don't even know what to say. I'm telling you, that first half was pretty incredible for Maya Vibeto. One of 4 scorers in the books for our Redeemers. Let's look at the first half stats, starting with South Prairie and the Royals. They were led in the first half by Scotty Beck. She had 7. 6 for Riley Rutledge, 1 for Trader, and 2 for Abby Mickelson. Already in foul trouble, Amy Mickelson's got 3 fouls, and Riley Rutledge has 3 fouls as well. South Prairie had 4 scorers in the books. They had 2 3-pointers. They went 2 of 4 from behind the Surpro free throw line for their 16 points. They were shell-shocked because Maya Vibeto came out and fired 1, 2, 3, 4 3-pointers in the first quarter, 2 more in the second. 26 total points for our Redeemers of the Knights of Maya Vibeto. 4 for Elise Altringer, 2 in the ballgame for Caden Braun, who's in foul trouble. She has 3. So does Conway, by the way, with 3 fouls. And 3 for Aubrey Greedle on the score sheet. So 4 scorers, 6 3-pointers, and 2 for 3 from the Surpro free throw line for 35 points for the 17-4 Knights, who lead the 16-4 South Prairie Royals. This battle of number 1 and number 2 inside the district is a barn burner. Plenty of highlights in that one. And they all come from number 10 in black. Vibeto with 26. Don't want to play a broken record over and over, but what an amazing performance so far in the first half. Second half comes up next here on the PSP Network. Can the Royals come back here tonight? They're going to have to find a way to shut down Maya Vibeto if they want to. 35-16 at the break. Let's go to our second half of basketball.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Time for our second half of basketball here on the PSP Network. I've witnessed some records being set this year. covering Minot High School. Young lady by the name of Maggie Fricky set the all-time school record at Minot High with the most points in a game. She scored 35 on an outing this year. Derek Doucette for the Minot High boys basketball team, ranked number 2 in the state right now. He scored 45 one night. That's a Minot High school record that's been around since the 40s. And in this ball game tonight, Maya Vibetto's already got 26. I don't know that I've seen a time where a player has dominated the way that Maya Vibetto has here in the first half. Get ready for half number 2. We're underway. South Prairie's in white. Ari Deemer's in black. Turnaround jump shot. Girding right away. Puts it up and in. And Micaiah Girding has her first points of tonight's ball game. 35-16 at the break. South Prairie strikes first here in the second half of basketball. In the corner, Altringer off the mark for 3. Altringer gets her own rebound. She brings it back up top. Altringer, the 6-foot-tall senior, all-district, all-region player, delivered it off here to Vibetto. Ball's going to be tossed away. Vibetto sent that one down to the near side, and it will be South Prairie basketball. Good look there at Tanner Moser, the head coach of the South Prairie Royals. Let's see what game plan changes they made for the second half. Trader's got it here. In on Conway, who's got 3 fouls. Amy Mickelson handles the basketball here for the Royals. She's key player for South Prairie Max, and she's got 3 as well. So does Rutledge, who handles here. Amy Mickelson down to the corner. Vibetto guarding Rutledge, comes away down to Trader. Trader puts it off the window, no good. Rebound comes underneath for Girding, back up to Trader from the elbow. That one's off the mark. In after it, Scotty back in against Altringer, and it's going to be Ari Deemer's basketball. You look at the losses on the year for South Prairie. West Hope Newburgh beat them by 10 to start their season. They lost to Tioga 58-52. They lost 62-55 to ranked Garrison. And they also lost to Central McLean 69-36, who's one of the top teams in Region 5 as well. Vibetto from behind the arc. That one's going to be off the mark. Pulled down by Trader. Trader's going to bring it across the timeline. She's going to set it up now here to Rutledge. Rutledge guarded by Vibetto. By Vibetto here. Like a mosquito in the summertime on you around the bonfire. We're going to have a jump ball coming, I do believe. Still waiting for the call here. It is a jump ball. South Prairie's got the arrow, and they'll inbound here. North Prairie is the team to beat Ari Deemers, 51-48. Central McLean beat the Knights 53-38. Number 2, Kenmare Bowbells took care of Ari Deemers 46-31. And then South Prairie handed ORCS their other loss of the year, 28-26. Gretel's going to pick up her first team foul here in the second half. Scotty Beck sends it in. Off to Trader. Micaiah Girding. Dribble drive, tried to send it back over to Beck, and then Altringer got the hand in the way. And here comes Maya Vibetto across the timeline. Vibetto sets it up. She delivers back over to the far side. Comes away down to Gretel. Back over to Vibetto. Dribble drive move. Takes it over. Little crow step. Sends it back over down to Conway. Vibetto's open for 3 again. You betcha. That's number 7 tonight from behind the 3-point line for Maya Vibetto. She's got 29 in the ballgame. Most points we've seen here at the district tournament. Emma Jones had 32 for Glenburn. They were eliminated yesterday, but Jones put up one heck of a fight. The 8th grader for the Glenburn Panthers was certainly on fire that night. Rutledge off down to Trader. Back to Rutledge. Guarded by Vibetto. Comes back away now. Up top to Scotty Beck. Dribble drive move. Puts it up. That one hits the rib. Gretel had the defense there. The feet were planted. We're under 5 to play in the third quarter. Knights looking for their first ever district championship. A district that's been dominated by Bishop Ryan for many years. They've got the most district wins. That MLS over time has been a team that's been there as well. Here's Gretel underneath. And Gretel double dribbled the basketball. And the ball comes back now here to South Prairie. Abby Mickelson in for the Royals. Amy Mickelson will inbound off to Scotty Beck. Goes up to Trader, and Trader brings it across the line. She goes to work on it. Back to Scotty Beck. Over now, this is Abby Mickelson off the mark. Trader gets the rebound, puts it up and in. Trader. 3 points now for her in the ballgame. South Prairie outscoring Ari Demers 4-3 here in the third quarter. Conway back to Vibetto. She's blocked that time. Rutledge stuffed her. Comes back away now to Amy Mickelson. Here's Amy Mickelson with the basketball. Guarded by Braun. Back up top to Trader. Now Scotty Beck. 18-point lead here for Ari Demers. Underneath, Abby Mickelson has it. Back to Trader. Here's Abby Mickelson. Jump shot off the mark. Amy Mickelson with the rebound. Amy pulls it back out. Goes back to Scotty Beck. And Scotty Beck's got it here. Up top, Abby Mickelson. Left-handed three, no good. Rutledge pulled it out. She got into Altringer. The ball comes back away to Braun. Full timeout coming here. Hart Andes wants to talk things over here with his Ari Demers Knights. We'll take the opportunity as well to thank our sponsors on the PSP Network. 38-20. Ari Demers still has a healthy lead.
Come from Vibetto Orthodontics. Vibetto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetto Orthodontics.
Point lead for the Ari Demers Knights here at the auditorium. Think about this place and the amount of great games and performances that the auditorium in Minot has seen. Everything from district and region basketball to professional basketball. The circuses that have been here. PBR bull riding that's brought to you by the Wiseman's Rodeo now here in this venue. Spectacular performances across the board. We're witnessing one here tonight. Ball's going to be taken away. Here comes Trainer. She's going to go up all by herself. Trainer lays it off the window and scores. Trainer back-to-back points for the South Prairie Royals. And Trainer has 5 now in the ballgame. Vibetto across the timeline with it. South Prairie's cut into the big Ari Demers lead. Greedle underneath, puts it up and in. Greedle's got 5. South Prairie's going to cough the ball up. And the Knights will inbound. Ball sent down to Altringer. Long 3 attempt off the mark. Comes away now here to Amy Mickelson, and Amy Mickelson has it. Mickelson over to the far side, brought it back to Scotty Beck. Cross it comes down to Abby Mickelson. She's underneath, puts it up, rolls it in. Abby Mickelson's got 4 points in the ballgame. South Prairie continues to chop into the big lead that Ari Demers has mustered up. The Knights have it here, though, with Altringer. Up to Vibetto. Can she get another one? You bet. Eight 3-pointers here in this ball game for Maya Vibetto. Have you ever seen anything like this? I'm telling you, in this big of a game right here. We're gonna have a timeout coming. South Prairie's gonna call the timeout. We'll take a break as well.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom,
Spider 2 Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I write 40 power?
No.
You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
This basketball broadcast on the PSP Network and District 12 tournament coverage. Brought to you tonight by our friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years of experience. Authorized dealer for AeroSeal. It's Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online, northern-plains.com. Big thanks again to the UPS store located on South Broadway in Monmouth. They're open Monday through Saturday for your convenience. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. Jersey Mike's brings you the player of the week each and every week on the PSP Network. Jersey Mike Subs is a sub above. They bring you the ball game as well. Travel the violation here. Ball goes back down to South Prairie. 43-24. Knights on top. They led at the half here tonight. 35-16. Here comes Rutledge with the basketball. She's across the timeline. Rutledge off to Scotty Beck. Altringer was there to strip it for just a moment. Rutledge retains possession. She goes inside to Trader, double teamed in deep. Now it's going to come back here for Rutledge. Tried to throw it up. Tried to go up against the tower that is Greedle up in the middle. Greedle at 6'2", had the arms up. We're down to the final 45 seconds here in the third quarter. Ball comes back away to Conway. Dropped off here. Double dribble will be the violation, and it's going to be charged on Engelhardt. Fantastic job to everybody involved here at the District 12 tournament. Another job well done to Alton Nygaard, the tournament director. Jeff Brose and Steve Pinto running the music and doing the announcing duties here. They've really done a fantastic job as well. Everybody involved here at the auditorium, the entire auditorium staff has done fantastic work this entire week for the District 12 tournament. District Boys tournament will be here as well. Region tournaments head up to the MSU Dome. Timeout called. Hart Andes is going to talk things over with his RA Demers Knights. Same thing on the other side for Tanner Moser. Coming into this game here tonight, after a 28-26 victory for South Prairie earlier on this year over RA Demers, and the way these teams played yesterday, South Prairie, in my mind, was the team that I had as the one that I thought would walk away with the trophy at the end of tonight's ball game. Now, granted, if they played 10 times, that might be a different story, all 10 of them. Right now, it's RA Demers with a commanding lead, 43-24. They're on top. Vibetto sends it in, goes off a Trader. Tossed all the way down the hallway, right where Mama keeps the cookies, out by the concession stand. And the Knights will get it back. Worked up top now. It's going to be handled here by the Knights. They work it around. Comes up down to Vibetto. 3 seconds left here in the third quarter. I was going to say, if that one goes in for Vibetto, I don't know what to think. Tried the circus shot at the end and missed. We're through 3 quarters of play, and it's 43-24. RA Demers has a healthy lead on the South Prairie Royals. Fourth quarter comes up next on the PSP Network. And the Royals find a solution here.
Thinking about the shots, honestly, it's just the shots came to me. Derek and Eric especially had some great drives, which led to some great kicks. Shout out to them. It feels good.
For you to come out here from a defensive effort against Eagle Staff, you're way smaller than him. Obviously, how did you get yourself pumped up for that?
Well, Coach has a thing that says, height doesn't measure heart, and I strongly believe in that, I got the heart, and it doesn't matter if I got the height or not.
That line, good luck next week.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great job. I don't have the height, but I got the heart. That was a pretty cool sign right there by Jagger Gunville. Back up to you guys.
Yes, and now. Well, if you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Politely and kindly ask you to do that. The more subscribers that YouTube channel has, the more high school athletes are promoted across our great state. Make sure to follow PSP Network on Twitter as well, at Network PSP, and on all social media platforms, including Instagram and Facebook. Once again, at Network PSP on Twitter. Search for PSP Network on Facebook as well and hit the follow button. Trainer missed. Underneath, the rebound comes away, to guess who? Vibetto's got it again. She carries across the timeline, and Vibetto's going to handle here. Final 7:40 in regulation. District championship on display here tonight. The two top teams remain inside the district. They finished 1-2 at the end of the regular season. Altringer off the mark. Scotty Beck down with the rebound. Here's Scotty Beck. Off to Amy Mickelson. Mickelson takes it down low. Kicks it off. Vibetto stole it there. And Maya Vibetto handles here, where she's going to bring it back across the timeline. Vibetto delivers off to Altringer. Comes down to Braun inside, back up top. Altringer back off to Vibetto. And it travels the violation here on Maya Vibetto. So Prairie to inbound the basketball. Amy Mickelson in to Scotty Beck. We'll have full tournament coverage of the district boys tournament, District 12 that is. Region 6 boys and girls coverage, also on the PSP Network. Swoosh for Riley Rutledge. That's 9 for Rutledge in the ballgame. Vibetto back over the timeline. And a timeout will come here for the Knights. South Prairie's got some mojo going right now, trying to see if they can build on a little bit of momentum here as the Knights call a timeout. 43-27 the lead in favor of Ari Devers, trying to win their first ever district championship.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, Milt Corsley's in the house again here tonight. One of the all-time great announcers inside of North Dakota sports. Milt Corsley, talked about it last night. He was saluted by the Region 6 crew for his work, dedication to the sport of basketball. Presented him with a plaque last year up at the MSU Dome during the Region 6 boys tournament. His Royals trail right now 43-27. Tonight's ball game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Prestwich Orthodontics can be found at modernbraces.com. Financing options and virtual consultations can be found at modernbraces.com. Foul's going to be charged here, and it's going to be on Greedle. That's number 2 on Greedle. Second personal on Greedle. 19 in the first game for Greedle. She had 9 last night to the semifinals. Here comes Scotty Beck with the basketball. Talk about good performances. Scotty Beck had 20 in the quarters. Our MVP of the game in the opening round for South Prairie. She's going to launch for 3. That one missed. Greedle pulls down the rebound. Braun's got it. Now Braun's going to come across the timeline. Braun's got it here. Sends it back up now to Vibetto. Vibetto dishes off, comes to Conway, back to Braun. Braun dishes back now. Here to Vibetto, goes down to the corner. Conway inside, Gretel back up top. Knights work the ball nicely here. Comes away down to Altringer. She goes into the paint and then out. Resetting here for Vibetto, who steps back, now dribbles. Sends it inside to Gretel. Gretel catches, releases that one off the front of the rim. Scotty back down with it. Then Altringer smashed at it. Goes off of Altringer. Will be South Prairie basketball. .520 ticks down here in regulation. South Prairie's got some work to do if they want to come back here. Trailing right now 43-27. Amy Mickelson held off the score sheet so far here in this ball game. It's going to be a travel violation on Scotty Beck. And that brings the South Prairie fans to volume. I didn't like that call very much. And now it's Vibetto that's going to carry across the timeline. Beck guarding her. Vibetto goes between the legs. Under 5 to play. Stick around tonight for our Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show tonight. We'll have our MVP of the game. We'll also have our move of the game tonight, brought to you by our friends at Sport Clips. All happens at the Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Shots Crossroads, home to the famous number 99. My favorite's the banana cream pie at Shots Crossroads. Gertie goes up, Gretel blocked her. Back down with it comes Vibetto, and she's gonna work in space here now as she pulls back and sets up shop. Vibetto delivers off to Braun. Goes back over now, here to Conway. Conway inside to Gretel, put up the shot. She's gonna be fouled on the play. And Gretel's gonna go to the Serve Pro free throw line. Scotty Beck was charged with the foul. And Scotty Beck picks up number 1 here tonight. Gretel at the Serve Pro free throw line. She's 1 for 2 here tonight to the ball game from the Serve Pro stripe. Rolled in and then it rolled out for Gretel. Abby Mickelson checks in for Micaiah Girding. Girding checks out. Gretel, meanwhile, gets set at the Serve Pro line again. Perfect for Gretel on that second shot. Gretel's got 5 now in the ball game. Abby Mickelson against Gretel, put it up, and then Gretel's going to be charged with the foul. Sends Abby Mickelson to the Serve Pro free throw line. Here's Abby Mickelson from the Serve Pro free throw line. Rolled around. Mickelson missed. First trip tonight for Abby Mickelson, who's got 4 here tonight. She had 6 in the quarters and 6 in the semis. South Prairie held to 27 right now as Ari Demers with the healthy lead and 4:07 ticking down here. Went off Amy Mickelson's leg. Vibetto gets it back down to Braun. Braun dribble drive into the paint up top. Altringer handles here. Inside, Gretel turn around, jump shot, no good. Beck pulls down the board, and here comes Scotty Beck. We'll have the award presentation live for you folks here tonight. We'll also post the graphic tonight of all the awards inside of District number 12. Hope you stick around for the Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show here tonight, where we'll have all those awards and that presentation coming. Gretel goes off the glass and scores. 8 now for Gretel in the ball game, and the lead's back up 46-27. Lights in commanding control of this district championship game. Cross it comes, Abby Mickelson handles here. Rutledge in against Vibetto. Sent down, Trader's got it. Trader down to the baseline, kicks it back up. Mickelson, jump shot, that one's off the rim. Trader rebound, oh, Trader's hammered there. And Trader's gonna end up at the Serve Pro free throw line. It's number 4 on Braun. And Braun, I believe, is going to come out of the ball game here. Caden with 4. Trainer back to the Serve Pro free throw line. She was 2 for 2 in the first half, but her second shot didn't count because she was on the Serve Pro stripe. 1 for 1 here in the second half. Moser's in for the Royals. Scotty Beck came out. Scotty Beck's in some pain here on the South Prairie sideline. Trinity Sports Medicine talks with her right now. Not exactly sure what's going on here. Beck just came out of the ball game, I believe. Now they've got everything set. Second one for Trader on its way. Nothing but net for Trader. 46-29, Ari Demers leads. Conway has it here, got it off to Altringer. Goes against Maya Vibeto now, and Vibeto carries it in. Vibeto will dance through, puts it up. It's going to be a foul inside, and it's on number 44, Greedle. And Greedle picks up number 4 here in this ballgame. Trader to inbound the basketball. 17-point lead here for Ari Demers with 2:42 ticking down in the district championship game tonight. Abby Mickelson thought about it. South Prairie's going to have to start hustling here and taking some chances when they've got open looks. They don't have enough time left as they're down to 2:26 ticking away. Abby Mickelson had the basketball go off for her, and it will be Knights basketball. Altringer will inbound here to Maya Vibeto. You're just joining us here tonight. Vibeto had 18 in the first quarter. She carried the basketball there. She had 26 in the first half alone. She's got 6 more here in our second half. 8 3-pointers tonight for Maya Vibeto. 2:14 now remaining here in regulation. Girding handled there, but Vibeto's going to be charged with a foul. And Maya Vibeto picks up her first personal. Two good basketball teams going toe-to-toe here tonight. Dancing in, putting it off the glass, Micaiah Girding. She's got 4 points here in this ball game. And South Prairie calls a timeout. We'll take a break as well here on the PSP Network. Hub International Insurance timeout. Contact Josh Cattell or Michael Borman today at Hub International Insurance, leading North American insurance brokerage. It's Hub International.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
District 12 tournament coverage brought to you by Planet Pizza. Open for the lunch buffet Monday through Friday, 11 to 2. It's Planet Pizza bringing you the ball game and District 12 tournament coverage, along with our good friends at Northern Plains Heating and Air and the UPS store. All those other sponsors that you see each and every night on the PSP Network. Frankly, without them, we just wouldn't be here. Braun's got it. She goes down towards the baseline, brings it back. Vibeto handles. Double team there. Greedle sends it off. Conway's wide open. Conway goes off the glass and scores. And Leah Conway is up with 2. Amy Mickelson handles. Mickelson off to Girding. Girding jump shot, front of the rim. 17 points is the lead right now for the Knights, and 80 seconds ticks away here in the district championship. Ball comes back away here Down low for Braun. Runner, she puts it up and in. And Caden Braun's got 4 points now in the ball game. And it's 50-31. Ari Demers is going to win a district championship here tonight. South Prairie will be the number 2 seed at the region tournament. There'll be a celebration coming here tonight for the Ari Demers Knights, without a doubt. Vivetto charged with her second. This will send Rutledge to the free throw line. She missed there. ServPro 24/7 emergency service with trained technicians. It's ServPro. Rutledge puts it in. 18-point lead with a minute left here in the ball game. Altringer's got it. Altringer's going to carry across the timeline. And a timeout coming now for Hart Andes, the head coach of the Ari Demers Knights. They're going to talk things over here with 49 seconds remaining in the ball game. Sweet celebration coming for Ari Demers tonight. They're well on their way to a District 12 championship for the first time in program history.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Conversation complete on both sides. We're ready for the final 49 seconds here in this ball game. Vivetto's got it. She'll just take the air out of it. Ari Demers fans are on their feet behind us here. Standing up, saluting their basketball team here tonight. And for good reason. Dominating performance tonight here for Ari Demers. Vivetto's got it. Tried to toss it down. Shot clock expired. Shot clock violation will give the ball back to South Prairie. My guess is the Royals will probably just dribble it out here. Now they're going to hurry up and try to gain some more points. Comes down to Rutledge. She goes down to the baseline. She's tripped up on the play. Falls on Vivetto. She's got 3 now here in the ballgame. What a tournament for Vivetto. 32 tonight. She had 17 the opening night and 22. The opening night, 22 last night for Vivetto. She handles the ball here. She's going to take it over the timeline, sends it to Braun. The celebration is going to be on. And Ari Demers, the Knights, are district champions. The queens of District 12 are the Ari Demers Knights. Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial postgame show comes up next. We'll have a full recap of this ball game. We'll also have a conversation with our player of the game coming up here tonight. We'll come right back and get set and ready for our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show and the awards presentation that will happen in just a few moments here on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Well, the traditional prayer for Ari Demers at midcourt after the ball game here tonight. South Prairie falls to Ari Demers 50-32 here in this showdown. What a game it was. Let's send it down to Steve Pino for the awards ceremony tonight inside of District number 12 basketball.
At this time, I would like to introduce the District 12 representative, Mr. Wayne Fluer, from to say some special thank yous to the auditorium staff, to all the tournament workers, the bench officials, the referees, the golden glass, for helping with the tournament, to the coaches and to the players, for all the entertainment, and of course to you, the fans. Thank you. At this time, we will present the All-District 12 team. They are selected by the District 12 coaches. It's based on regular season play. Please come forward as your names are called and line up on the floor. Again, if you want to take pictures, come on down now. Mia Everly, Surrey. Elise Altringer from our University School. Scotty Beck from South Carolina. Andre Riedel from our University. From Glenburn, Emma Jones. From Berthold, Maya Nesher. From Maya Ryan, Maggie Rode. From Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, Jamie Thompson. From South Prairie Match, Isaiah Trader. From the Black Burlington, Kaylee Werner. From our Inners Christian School, Maya Vidal. From the Black Burlington, Morgan Gistas. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your All-District 12 team. Congratulations, ladies. Would you line up in the 2 rows and take pictures? Go.
Well, that's a talented group right there, the all-district team. Maya Aberly from Surrey, Lee Saltringer from Ari Demers, Scotty Beck from South Prairie Max, Aubrey Greedo from Ari Demers, Emma Jones from Glenburn, Maya Nesham from Berthold. Fractured her ankle of this tournament. Sad to see her on crutches here tonight. Maggie Rovig from Bishop Ryan, Jamie Thompson from Mohall Lansford Sherwood, Trainer from South Prairie Max, Maya Vidal from Ari Demers, Kaylee Werner from DLB, Logan Yeastas from DLB as well.
Is the outstanding senior athlete from District 12. And again, voted on by the District 12 coaches. They have selected a tie from Bishop Ryan, Maggie Rode. And from our Inners Christian School, Elise Altringer. These are your outstanding senior athletes. Congratulations, ladies. The next award that we have to present is the District 12 Coach of the Year, voted on again by the coaches. And they have selected from our Amherst Christian School, the next award is given in memory of Tom Flom, who was a District 12 team host for many, many years. This award goes to the coach and team displaying the best sportsmanship during the tournament. This year, the award is given to the Mohawk Lansford Sherwood Mavericks. Ladies, hold on. We thought Jeff Rose only played the music. Didn't he do a great job all tournament? Give him a great big hand. The Spirit Award is given on the basis of school spirit. It was displayed by you, the fans. This year, the award is given to our Amherst Christian School. The next award that we would like to present is the District 12 Athletic Director of the Year. The award this year goes to Lane Fuller from Glenburn. The next award is the Conference Champion Trophy. It goes to the school with the best season record in the regular season district play. This trophy goes to South Prairie Mavericks. The top 4 teams tonight advance to the regional tournament at the MSU Dome beginning on February the 20th. The matchups are as follows. Our Amherst Christian School will play TGU, followed by Botno against DLB, Lakers, followed by rugby against the Surrey Mustangs, and the South Prairie Max Royals will close out the evening against Nebros. Now for our tournament trophy award. Our 4th place trophy goes to the Surrey Mustangs. The 3rd place tournament award goes to the Black Burlington Lakers. At this time, I'd like to recognize all of the second place team members and coaches and ask that you would come forward and receive your individual awards as I call out your name. Riley Rutledge. Brooklyn Moser. Delaney Hinkle, Maya Dunville, Scotty Beck, Cambry Gertie, Micaiah Gertie, Maya Rao, Haley Trowbridge, Amy Nicholson, Hattie Here, Abby Nicholson, Delaney Rubin, the head coach of the South Prairie Max Royals, Tanner Moser. His assistant coaches, Katura Schwarzrock and Jordan Clapper. The second place team trophy goes to the South Prairie Max Royals. Now, the first place team members and coaches, again, if you would come out and get your awards, just call out your names. Keely Shea, Leah Conway, Michaela Altringer, Isabel Engelhard, David Vaughn, Maya Vidal, Elise Altringer, Lauren Strong, Hannah Conway, Brooklyn Rolecker, Noelle Pendrax, Meredith Moore, Aubrey Greenell, assistant coach Sydney Nelson, and head coach Hart Andy. The District 12 Championship Trophy goes to the Our Christian School Knights.
Well, there you have it, the awards presentation tonight. This is our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show. Plenty more to come here tonight. We'll talk to our MVP of the game. We'll also have our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game coming up. Shots Crossroads, where team buses are always welcome.
Goodbye to District 12 girls basketball tournaments as the three-class system takes place next year. Thank you for attending the tournament and drive home safely.
We'll have our player of the game joining us here in just a moment. We're just going to keep it right here inside of the gymnasium. Team pictures, well, we'll have team pictures first, and then we'll be joined by our player of the game coming up in just a moment. 50-32, it's our Redeemers that takes down number 1 South Prairie tonight for a District 12 championship. We'll have the full recap. We'll talk to our player of the game when we come back to the Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, for the first time in program history, the District 12 championship belongs to the R.E. Deemers Knights. They get a victory here over the South Prairie Royals, 50-32. On the BNC National Bank scoreboard, (50-32) the final score here tonight. Let's go through our scoring recap of this ball game. First, let's tell you about Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors. Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, it's Planning Team Financial Advisors. They're to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads brings you the post-game show tonight as well. Get fueled up on the delicious menu that includes the famous number 99 at Shots Crossroads. If you haven't already done so, try the banana cream pie at Shots Crossroads. You won't be disappointed. We'll try to get Maya Vibeto in here real quick. Talking to Minot Daily News. Talking to KMOT and our friends at the Minot Daily. She'll join us in just a second. Here's those numbers from the ball game tonight, starting with, actually Maya's coming to join us right now. Let's just talk to her so she can go celebrate with their team here tonight. What a performance that was tonight here from our Redeemers and Maya Vibetto. I don't know, like I said earlier on here tonight, I don't know that I've ever seen a performance quite like that. Wow. First half was unreal. Second half was good also. Maya Vibetto is our MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips here tonight. Sign in at Sport Clips with a hairstylist today in Minot and Bismarck. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of the ball game. This young lady that joins me now had one of the best performances I have ever seen. That first half was lights out. My goodness. 8 3-pointers total for you tonight. 26 in the first half, 32 overall. First things first, you win a district championship. How are you feeling about that?
It's the first one on the board. It feels really good.
You were on a mission here tonight, to say the least. What was that first half like for you when you were feeling it the way you were?
Well, South Prairie beat us first thing off in the season. It's just, we were determined to get that win tonight.
In that first half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 3-pointers in the first half alone. 2 more in the second half. 8 total threes tonight for you. When you're feeling it that way, what is that feeling like for you?
I don't know if I've ever been that on before, but it feels really good just to help my team out like that.
I don't have the official numbers, but I think you only missed 2 or 3 times in that first half.
Yeah, well, you just got to keep shooting.
Sometimes when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. You certainly were here tonight. Your defensive effort was such a strong one tonight as well. You're a good two-way player. We all know that. An all-district selection again this year. How much do you pride yourself on that, on being a good two-way player?
Well, it just goes back to the basis of how hard you want to work for it, and just you have to thank your peers like my dad. I thank my dad for everything.
Yeah. Was he a good ball player?
He was a good ball player, mostly baseball, but he was really good.
I don't know if he was this good. 32 tonight in the biggest game of the season for our Redeemers. What does it take to get through the region now as you move on to the Region 6 tournament?
Just got to be determined, just get through each game thinking that you're going to win.
I need a picture of you with this MVP sheet again here tonight. We'll take one more of those of you. Congratulations again, Maya. Fantastic stuff. We'll take a break on our Shots Crossroads post-game show when we come back. We'll break down the numbers of this one. Our Redeemers over South Prairie, 50-32 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Well, we do apologize. We got our photo taken with Maya Vibetto. We thought we'd turn the commercial loose. We did not, however. We do apologize. We'll just keep it right here inside the gymnasium. Final tonight again, 50-32. Here's a scoring recap of this ball game. Let's start with the South Prairie Royals. They only had 5 scores in the books tonight. 3 3-pointers in the ball game. They went 3 for 6 from the free throw line, a total for 32 points. They were led in scoring tonight by Scotty Beck. All 7 of hers came in the first half. 4 tonight for Abby Mickelson. Amy Mickelson held off the score sheet tonight. She got in foul trouble early in the first quarter. She had 3 fouls. 4 tonight for Micaiah Girding. 5 tonight for Jaya Trader. And 4 tonight for Riley Rutledge. In the second half, she ended up with 6 in the first half, 10 for her. She actually led all scores for South Prairie tonight. 10 for Riley Rutledge. Again, South Prairie falls to 16-5 on the season. Our Redeemers moves to 18-4. That young lady we just talked to with a brilliant performance here tonight. 32 total points. 8 3-pointers for Maya Vibetto. She didn't even have a trip to the free throw line here tonight. She was one of 4 scorers in the books here tonight for the our Redeemers Knights. The other ones in the book, 8 for Greedle, 4 tonight for Broad, and 2 tonight in the ball game for Leah Conway. Add 4 for Elise Altrigger. It was an our Redeemers team that ended up shooting 8 3-pointers, all from Vibetto tonight. And they went 3 for 5 from the Serve Pro free throw line to get to 50 here tonight. Final score, 50-32. Pairings are set for the region tournament. We'll have those on the PSP network. We'll also have the graphic online tonight of the all-district team coming your way tonight as well. All that will pop up later tonight on our social media feed. What a tournament it was here at the auditorium. Another dogfight here tonight. Our Redeemers, for the first time in their program history, ends up with a district championship. They defeat South Prairie by a score of 50-32. That goes down as one of the all-time performances in a title game. I don't care what anyone says. That was sheer dominance for Maya Vivetto tonight with her 32 points. 8 3-pointers in a title game. 26 of her 32 came in the first half. 18 of them came in the opening quarter of play tonight. You just don't see it like that very often. And tonight she was a special player, the real deal. Gotta love her confidence as well. Like the words from her after the ball game as well. How bad do you want it? That's really what it boils down to. And obviously she wanted it bad here tonight because the Knights from our Redeemers get the victory. Here's how the tournament shook out. South Prairie and our Redeemers are in to the Region 6 tournament. So is Surrey and DLB. After the wins today for the Lakers over MLS 51-41 and Surrey over Berthold 47-34. Those are the 4 teams that go in. DLB will be the 3 seed. Surrey's the 4 seed. South Prairie Max will be the number 2 seed, and the number 1 seed out of district number 12 will be the our Redeemers Knights with their first ever district championship. Shots Crossroads post-game show. One more order of business tonight. Our move of the game tonight brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Jobbers can help you. If you're moving and storage needs, it's Jobbers Moving and Storage. Well, she got the MVP of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. And out of the Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, it's Maya Vivetto's first quarter. 18 points in the first quarter of basketball. She outscored South Prairie in the first quarter alone with 18. Her 8 3-pointers could be that move of the game. Her whole ball game could be that move of the game. Congratulations, Maya Vivetto, on quite the performance tonight. She's the MVP and the Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, Maya Vivetto. The MVP brought to you by Sport Clips. Sign in with a hairstylist today at Sport Clips. Sport Clips, locations in Minot and Bismarck. Sign in with a hairstylist today. Final one more time, 50-32. Congratulations to the our Redeemers Knights, the District 12 champions. Join us for the Region 6 tournament. We'll have coverage of the entire thing, wall to wall on the PSP Network. Hope you join us for that. We'll bring it to you. Bring you the boys District 12s. We'll bring you the boys Region 6 as well. Girls and boys Region 5 this year's on PSP Network also. We'll have the whole WDA tournament coming your way as well on the PSP Network, and WDA hockey next weekend. The tournament grind is finally on. Best time of the year inside of North Dakota. Get ready for it. Honey, I'll be home before you know it, I promise. Only about 30 days left. Then you'll see me again, I promise. 50-32. Our Redeemers gets the win over South Prairie. Nick Hulberg signing off from the District 12 tournament. Until next time, please have a great night. And God bless.
For a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.